to manifest eternity per the Almighty Shogun's will. That is what I aspire to.
Bok troll. Hello, Didi. I would love to see you try to pronounce that. Or hear.
Add Astro.
$115,000 more. You gonna go make food? I made myself breakfast today. Eggs, bacon, and sausage. Excuse me. One more day and 9 more hours.
The duty of a Tengu warrior is to watch over the...
So close yet so far. And that's how I feel about my fucking talents. I gotta slaughter more elites again so I can get more fucking talent levels on my Bennett.
mountains and forests. While that of the Gojo clan.
Freedom. Who uses freedom? Philosophies of freedom. Barbara's done, Diona's done, Sucrose done. Amber. I need freedom for Amber. Sucrose, she's done for now. Barbara's done for now. Noel. Damn! Ain't got no money. Again! Fuck! Okay, she's done for now. Okay, so I guess it's Amber Talent Day. Get to Hamayumi. Dee Dee, you wanna log in and farm stuff? Cleaned out my ears earlier today. Oh my god, it felt so damn good.
To strike your foe takes unity between mind, arrow, and bow. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. to manifest eternity per the Almighty Shogun's will. That is what I aspire to.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
To strike
Excuse me.
A blade embraces.
Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
I
Guess we can
just
rest a bit.
saw 27 million point clear in the Lantern Rite combat event. What are these whales cooking? They're cooking some pretty intense combat stratagems. That's what they're cooking. I got like 3 million or 4 million on one of them, but I don't think I was actually using the appropriate stratagems, so... How you doing, Sicko Spy? If you stick around, I may decide to stream Resident Evil later on, depending on a couple of factors.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, the C6 Neuvilette carry. I literally just ignored the stratagems and I just beat the ever-loving shit out of the monsters. How you doing, Sicko? Oh, it's 35 minutes away from midnight here. So you're getting sleepy. That's alright, brother. Is it weird I call official fish sticks? No.
Retribution! Ha! 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 Ha!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Burn! Ha!
Wait, why Constellation 5? I understand that Constellation 6 is like huge. It's gigantic because you get an extra usage of Langyan's shield. So having that extra charge of her shield is like crazy.
The fuse is lit! I'm going in!
Ha! What it is?
A mystic reprise! Phew.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Everybody down!
Time for retribution!
Fire hazard!
Ha!
Hello, Lindsay. How you doing? What day is it? It's Thursday.
Oh? Oh. Teamwork is dreamwork!
What it is? Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Time for retribution! Ha! Ha!
Everybody stand back!
Ha! 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 Ha!
Yeah, the Abyss is brutally difficult. Like, normal accounts are not meant to get 36 stars. That's why I just say, fuck it. Give me 1 star, give me 2 stars. Let me just clear the shit, because just finishing...
Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy.
Guess we can rest a bit.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Huh? Toodaloo.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Man, if I could trade my empty-ass, barren world with nothing left inside of it, and only the states of our worlds, I would totally trade somebody who's lazy and has a world full of stuff and full of primo gems and chests.
Oh, wanna come over for tea?
Yeah,
What is that?
chests. An endangered species.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yesterday, I ended the I finished Resident Evil 4 Remake. Cheap shot at the final boss with a rocket launcher, but I think things are like a little bit more interesting when the playing field is level, if you know what I mean.
The tides beckon.
Let me sleep a while.
Wind, hear me.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Let me try. Come on, traveler. Let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
The tides beckon.
Here we go.
Bow your head.
Barbados, Candace.
Looks like time to take off. Yahoo!
Settle down.
Wind, hear me.
Barbados, guide us.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Brace yourself.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Sure, I'll play you another tune.
Wait, hear me.
It'll cost you an apple.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
The duty of a Tengu warrior is to watch over the mountains and forests, while that of the Kujo clan is to guard Inazuma. These two are of the same ilk.
Do you have 72 dream solvents? Jeez. Well, Dee, having a bunch of dream solvents, if you started getting a bunch of weapon bylets, you'll have no problem making a refinement 5. Or, well, you'll have no problem crafting Natlin weapons. Also, when you start trying to level up characters' talents, those dream solvents will let you focus on one character at a time, which is nice. I feel the same way I feel about crowns as I do about dream solvents. Yes, they're rare and expensive, but it takes longer to use a dream solvent than it really does to acquire them. For like how people usually normally level things up.
To strike your foe takes unity between mind, arrow, and bow.
Thicko Spy, why not make one of the Refinement 5 Natling Claymores? Lindsay was following a Sealy and got shot down by missiles. Mademoiselle, you were flying in a no-flying zone.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
But D-Luke can use the weapon very effectively. So can Dia.
Love it when the weather's like this. Just makes you wanna doze off for a while. I'm out of here.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
I use the serpent spine, 'cause it's stronger than the wolf's gravestone. Yeah.
Settle down.
No. Just one. Excuse me.
Settle down. Bow your head. Settle down.
I'm out of here. Make my escape.
You wish you could photosynthesize?
Silence.
I never did tell you that thing about food that I was gonna tell you.
Barbados, guide us.
Bow your head.
Onwards. We have work to do.
I'm trying to find more fucking monsters, but all of his spawns are blocked. Or they... So I just killed a Hilichurl Geo Shielder, right? It's dead, but it's still walking. Lindsay was like, what the fuck? It is creepy when they do that. They're just like, alright, well, I don't really want to fight you anymore. And they just keep walking and just, they Thanos stat themselves.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Let me know when you want to take a break from that, DD. 36 starring the Abyss is definitely not easy to do. And Sicko Spy, I'd be happy to kill whatever with you. But I don't know what your account is. Oh, and I got a lot of those dead. It's just that I went to King's World and, well, a lot of his quests have not been completed that unlock more spawns of the monsters.
Settle down.
Wind, hear me.
The tides beckon.
Why don't I use sprint, reducing stamina during...
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
I did. I just don't have any more. And oftentimes, I usually have another player.
Onwards, we have work to do.
Excuse me. Yeah, normally, I'm Sicko Spy. To answer your question about the stamina thing, normally I move so fast that it's not a requirement for me to need more stamina because the movement speed makes up for it. But the thing is, the movement speed isn't making up for it right now because I don't have double animo. And then we've got Sayu. And, well, I would use Sayu, and Sayu doesn't require stamina to move from point to point. And it only takes close to about 15 seconds to move from one point to the next.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Troy, can I rate your Kanich? Yeah, give me your user ID.
All working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Yes, but the thing is, you haven't sent a message in a long time, and you're probably offline. I didn't feel like digging. Puzzles.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Okay. What's that? That was straight up dismint. Okay, 1 second, to God. Let me see what, because I was helping. I had my attention divided between.
do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
I'll just use the technique from One Punch Man. Serious punch. Where's your Kanichi? Now, I better see your talents being leveled up. If I don't see some talents leveled up, I'm about to cook you, bro. I'ma fry you. Alright? I'ma roast you harder than an internet meme image, alright? I'ma roast you harder than somebody that eats all of their french fries before they touch their burger. I'm gonna roast you harder than somebody that puts the milk carton back in the fucking fridge when they're the last one to drink off of it. I'm gonna roast you harder than the motherfuckers who take the peanut butter and they don't scoop it off the top, but they dig at the bottom. Why is your normal attack at level 4? I ain't even gonna do it. Okay, good flower, very good flower. Great feather. Great sand. Dendro damage goblet. Considering how hard goblets are to get on set, and you still manage to get 20% crit damage, that's a fine goblet. Circlet. Excuse me. His normal attack isn't a priority? Oh, okay. So when he's using his skill, it counts as an elemental skill instead of charged attack or normal attacks. That's why he doesn't have it leveled up. Alright, that's fine. They give you a pass. Yeah. The fact that you managed to find an on-set elemental goblet is already brownie points. It's hard to find them goblets. So the fact that you managed to get 20% crit damage really, like, saves the value of that goblet. You got a lot of crit. You got lucky with the crit rate rolls on this circlet. It's damn near a crit rate unicorn, but I think you got low rolled on the crits instead of like max rolled, but still it gives your Kanichi lots of critical damage. Let's look at the weapon. I'm about to cook the shit out of you, the god. Why is your weapon not leveled up? I swear to God, if your character is not leveled up, I'm about to cook you so hard. Okay, good. He's leveled up. But I'm still gonna roast you for this damn Earth Shaker, alright? Your Earth Shaker is level 70. My Sayu has more weapon levels than this. Your Kanichi is supposed to be your pride. You refined the goddamn thing 5 times. But you can't be asked to level it up? Your weapon is literally the basis of your character. You probably spent more effort farming for a flower, feather, and sand trying to get double crit than you... If you would have spent a fraction of that resin to get your damn level up, You know what? You're losing 5 points out of 10 just for that. Just because your shit is level 70. Now, I might be able to give you a little bit of a pass if you'd had to get it to level, if it was 80 out of 80, because maybe, just maybe, it takes a lot. You know, you need 6 golden materials, and you know, the days of the week are spaced really far apart. Sometimes you pull an all-nighter the day before, and you wake up, and the only thing you got to put in is 100 resin. You know, that happens a lot. But 70? Level 70? Refined 5 times? You know how many times you had to kill the damn weekly bosses? Do you know how many dream solvents you probably had to use for that? I'm about to cook this dude like he's supposed to be baking in my damn oven. I bet you know what? God, you're probably the type of person that wears socks with your house shoes still on. Damn. This disgusting weapon out of my sight. Good talents, though. You leveled up your talents nicely. You must be traumatized from when we kept roasting you about your Raiden Shogun's talents.
We have work to do.
You know, let's check on your Raiden Shogun. Where is she? Oh, okay, never mind. You took her out of the showcase. No. Why'd you do that? Why'd you take her out the showcase? Is it cause you never finished leveling her up? the god is like, bro, alright, stop roasting me. My man got roasted. I'll give you, honestly, for your flower, feather, and sand, and the goblet, you worked really hard on getting those artifacts. So that's 5 out of 10 right there. That's 5 points. That's halfway. Then you leveled up your talents, and I give you another 3. So you're at 8 out of 10. But because you ignored the most fundamental part of a character, which is their damn weapon, I had to take you back down another 3.
Bow your head.
You've got all of the luxury, all of the bling, but where's the meat?
Settle down.
It's like you made a sandwich and you got everything on the plate. Ham, cheese, tomato, lettuce. You even got the patty. But you ain't got no bread. Where's the weapon levels? Where is the thing that holds it all together? The most important part. The god is like, no, bro. My man's Kenichi's gold plated. Pretty much, actually, you know, that's actually a really good example. DD, I'm going to use that now. I will use that as an example. I will call characters that have, like, a lot of luxuries. You know, like, he's tackled artifacts, which is the most RNG dependent part. Like, it's very, very hard. Yeah, Sicko Spy, exactly. Like, goblets are just... Like, artifacts in general, I always say, take what you can get, which is just the main stat and set bonus. And the fucking substats are literally whatever. like Yar, he has been working on his Arlecchino for like weeks. I'm sorry, not weeks. Years. And then some other guy came along and he got top 1% in one day because of the substats. And that dude doesn't even have his talents leveled up. He's got like level 10 on the normal attack, but elemental skill is 1 and elemental burst is level 2. That's all he got. So that's why I don't rate people really that much on substats, because there's no control over it. I worry about the biggest stuff that's the easiest to get. And weapon, you know? Weapon is one of the things that you have a lot of control over when it comes to, like, craftables. I'm not talking about 5 stars, alright? I'm not even that much of a hard ass about weapons, but most of the time, everybody's always trying to equip the best thing that they can. So I can reasonably say that there's some effort to at least choose a weapon. Only time when you literally can't choose a weapon is when you don't know the character, but in which case, you know, you're not really always looking for a rating, you know. But yeah, after building so many characters, like, look at my Xiangling's goblet. I've been playing this game for over a year now. My Xiangling, I have not found another Emblem of Severed Fate Pyro Goblet that is on set. Ever! I found a purple one. And finding this purple one took me about a month. It took me a month to find one. And this is literally pure energy recharge. All energy recharge pyro damage goblet. So, while it looks ugly, it literally rolled pure energy. That's as good as it gets for a fucking purple. My Sucrose, I've been using her actively every day since the game started. She's been a pivotal character ever since I got her. She was the reason why I was able to beat Ascension challenges. This is the best Viridescent Veriner goblet that I've found. Okay, pause. Bro, I'm too lazy to upgrade right now my weapon to 80. I'm a newer gamer who's still learning, but it ain't that serious. No, I'm just fucking with you, God. I'm not genuinely serious. I'm just shit posting, okay? I like to make it sound a little bit more exaggerated than it actually is. But I was just talking about how hard it is to find artifacts, and I was noting how hard it is for you to find all of those double crit artifacts that you've done. And I was showing, like, look, it takes a lot of work, you know, and a lot of luck to do artifacts. Don't worry, the God. I'm not seriously roasting you, okay? We're only mucking about. But if I had to say, like, out of 10, I would say 8. 8 out of 10. And the only reason it's not 10 out of 10 is purely because you just simply need to grab those extra upgrades that are just on the table. That's it. As your Kanich sits, like, he's getting close to the point where, like, it's unlikely that you will receive upgrades with artifacts that you farm. The only artifact that, like, there's any, like, probable chance of you getting a better version of is the goblet. But goblets, that's why I just started talking a minute ago about how goblets are so hard to fucking find. I noticed that Troy doesn't have an Archon. The god. That I only have one singular limited character, and that's Neuvilette. That's it. Every single one of my characters is standard banner. I hope you don't take it super the cooking super personally. I hope you really not taking it that personally. Some people say that I have too low standards, but I think that I think that I'm reasonable. That I put more weight on somebody's weapon, talents, main stat, and set bonus than I do artifacts. I put more weight on substats specifically. I mean, substats specifically. Yeah, show me your Kanich, DD. I would trade. I would happily trade one of my Skyward Harps for another 5-star weapon.
Academic research isn't some kind of fad. Topics don't just go in and out of fashion.
Six 50209.
A 100 years have passed, yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb rules at the academia.
Alright, let's see this. Put this window capture up. There you go. Now you can see her Kanich. Nice. The first thing I look at. Good. Level 90 weapon. Level 90 character. And your talents are upgraded. Very, very solid character. That the first three things that I see. And I see attack, dendro damage, and then I see another critical. That's super good. got 81% crit rate, or no, 82. 81.9. Very nice. You got some pretty high crit damage for having a 4-star weapon. So you must have some really farmed up substats. Now, last thing we look at is the substats. Double crit, double attack, flower. Wow, very nice. That's a lot of attack on that feather. Yeah, she managed to find a triple flat. Oh, no, not triple flat. Okay, never mind. It's just, no, it's 8 double HP, double defense. Yeah. 2 HP rolls, 2 defense rolls. The roll value, 0%.
I'm old now, so every
Yep.
other phrase
So
is
there it is, actually. This is the first time I've ever actually seen something be 0% roll value. So it actually does prove it that Akasha.Genshin does not put any value on the main stat or set bonus. It just kind of assumes that you're using the right set, and it assumes that the main stat is good for the character for whatever reason. So, like, something some people do to troll because, you know, they want top-ranking players and characters and stuff, they'll equip really, really bad artifacts. It'll be like defense, defense, defense. But it'll be like double crit, double crit, double crit, elemental mastery, and attack. They'll equip stats like that, and it'll say, oh, your rating is really high, because the rating is literally just substats and roll value. This sand, though, is insane. You got an insanely good sand. Crazy good sand. Very nice. DD. Hey, DD. Do you know where DD came from? It's not just for Daydreamer. DD is for Diamond Dog. It's my favorite dog in Metal Gear Solid 5. Let's see if I can look up Diamond Dog real quick.
Academic research isn't some kind of fad. Topics don't just go in and out of fashion.
Let's see if I can find Diamond Dog real quick.
A 100 years have passed, yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb rules at the academia.
Okay, here we go. I found a picture of Diamond Dog. So you find him in the desert as a puppy, and I'll let you look up the puppy pictures of Diamond Dog, DD, if you're curious. But here's what Diamond Dog looks like. He's a doggy that Snake finds in the desert, and you can take the little puppy back home, and then when the puppy grows up, he becomes a selectable companion that you can use to knock enemies out or kill them. And he can also retrieve you weapons and stuff like that. He can sneak along with you, and he can smell stuff. He's a very strong companion. But that's Diamond Dog. And even in the video game, Snake calls him DD. And all of the soldiers at the base call him DD too. Sometimes when you go back to your home base, if you don't have him selected as your companion, because you can only have one at a time, he will sometimes he'll be walking around, the other soldiers will be like petting his ears and his head and stuff. Such a loyal pupper. A good doggy. And also, the dog was injured, and when you find the dog is hurt and limping towards you. So, but you could choose to just leave him there in the desert and just not help him, and he'll just keep limping towards you until you either pick him up, he dies, or you just leave him behind on purpose.
Academic research isn't some kind of fad. Topics don't just go in and out of fashion.
Now GD knows that I like Metal Gear Solid. One day and 7 hours to go.
What did you say? Oh, I'm old now, so every other phrase escapes my ears. Try calling me Madam Farozan. And I'll see if I can pick that up.
What's our objective?
Gonna be epic. We may leave at any time.
I'm so sleepy.
May knowledge guide you.
Good night, Sicko Spy. Thanks for sticking around.
Let's hit the town.
Oh, and by the way, when you meet Diamond Dog, it is completely unprompted. It's not like it's a scripted cutscene or something. The dog just comes towards you.
Let me lead you abreast.
Closing in.
Everybody stand back! Ha!
Verdict is...
Ha! I'm going in! Rain cutter!
Burn!
unspoken rule: every maiden off piece is cracked as fuck. Yes, that is very true. Abitsugane. How does Deep Luke look like a purple what? Oh. So that's what it is. Lanyan is kind of slow on the shield application. So that doesn't do damage. It just absorbs the element. Yeah, it just absorbs the element.
Is this again?
What? No, her Kanichi is great. Yeah, and so is yours, the god. I can clearly see, like, you really worked very hard on the artifacts. But you worked so much on artifacts, but you left a lot of really easy damage on the table with the weapon upgrades. Because that's easy damage, you know, like, if you spent 200 resin, like, that will definitely get you an upgrade. Whereas the artifacts, it's unknown how long it's going to take for you to get an upgrade.
One, two. Wait, how many beats is this again?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
One, two. Wait, how many beats is this again?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Well, that's the thing, though. A lot of the time, you can get so hyper-focused on substats that you forget that substats are the little thing. They're the smallest part of a character, the god.
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Because, like, 20 weapon level ups will give you way more damage than 3% crit rate would ever do for, like, rolling, like, a slightly better sand or a slightly better goblet, right? Because all of that, and then the other thing is, like, yes, all your crit does come from substats. That's where your crit mostly comes from. But the thing is, the critical damage and critical rate are the critical of what? Your weapon.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed
And your
myself
character's
to be
base
led by the
attack and
whispers
all of
the
that shit.
abyss.
Which is
Surviving
your
is
character's
tough.
level. And their
The
talents.
beast then,
And,
it's tougher.
again, the weapon. So, like, that's why the weapon, I add so much weight to it.
I still have a lot to do with the guild.
Watching
I'll let
people
you
play
take the
games
rest
you
while
like
I go
How many
back.
beats is this again?
is fun. Off topic, I kind of want you to play Honkai Star Rail without reading. I'll play Honkai Star Rail without reading and no wishing. See how far I get. It'll be really hard to not read accidentally, though.
Wait, how many beats is this again?
Well, surely the game will give you characters from the story for free. Surely the game will be completable.
One, two. Wait,
The thing that kind of detracts me from Honkai Star Rail is the fact that there's no multiplayer, so like it doesn't really matter what server you do or play or anything like that, because like there's no multiplayer, so the replay value for me is like about the same as Resident Evil 4 Remake. I'll play it for a little while, then dump it eventually. Yeah, true, but that, to me, that kind of feels like saying Imaginarium Theater is co-op, so it's like, yeah, I can borrow characters. I'll probably just scroll through all of Dee Dee's characters and keep borrowing those, but Is it the way that the characters move so much, Dee Dee? See you later, the god. I'm gonna be streaming some Mercenaries later, the god. Mercenaries mode from Resident Evil. And once I get done playing Mercenaries mode on Resident Evil, I'll probably move on to something else, like streaming either Fear and Hunger or Fear and Hunger Termina. Hi, Lindsay. Mercenaries mode was fun. I'm glad that they responded to the fucking backlash and just gave us that shit. Tried to charge us money and sell the Mercenaries as a fucking downloadable content. Brain dead focus, I tell you. 120 pulls for Boot Hill. Alright, Dee Dee, you were farming your ass off last night. I remember when we were talking. Did you sleep? Oh, I thought Dee Dee was streaming. No, she's not streaming. You know, not exploring is, I guess, kind of the way that you guys try to save Primo gems. Because if they're not in your inventory, you can't spend them. Did I see the new flower yet? No, I didn't. Let's take a look at it in just a second. Maybe you got one with attack, crit damage, and energy recharge. That would be cool. Let's see. Just That's a great flower. That's perfect. That's exactly what you needed. You got energy, you got crit damage. The elemental mastery is a whatever, because Zhao doesn't really care about that stat that much. Swirls do happen with him, but it's not. It's kind of like the burning damage that Kenichi deals. Like, it exists, but unless the enemy has a lot of HP, it's probably not going to do enough damage to make the difference of whether or not, like, it takes one less hit to kill them. But, yeah, that's a good flower. This is a really good flower. I guess, you know what? I mean, leave your Zhao as he is. He's great the way he is, just like this. You can't get a better goblet than what you got now. I suppose it's possible to get a sand, but since your Zhao doesn't need any more crit rate, like, that's, I don't know. I would probably just leave your sand as it is right now, because the thing is, crit damage and attack are the only two substats that help him do more damage. Yeah, that's a really good flower.
It's nothing.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? The show begins.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Good job, Dee Dee. Solve the puzzle. You know, as you solve those puzzles, it might get easier over time. Enemies that revive. Oof. Yeah, those enemies are tough and painful.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
You know, Dee Dee, when I keep reading that chat, because I don't know what the name of the enemy actually is, I thought that you were making fun of them and you were calling them Mara Suck instead of Mara Struck. I hate Mara Suck. I could imagine you calling them Mara Suck if they made you mad. Is it possible to stop them from reviving by doing like so much overkill damage that they don't get back up? What about like you kill? When do they get back up? Do they get back up like specifically at the end of the turn, or do they get back up immediately after dying? Because like if it's immediately after dying, maybe you could use an elemental burst on a second character and like. So they get back up like instantly. So like you could kill them and then use a character's interrupt with their elemental burst and kill them again immediately. Oh, okay. At least there's something you can do. Need some dual DPS for that. Maybe now would be a good time to get yourself a healer. Somebody that can restore some HP. Oh, you have a shielder. Well, I guess turn-based combat isn't quite the same either in Honkai Star Rail. Like, there's no enemies that straight up just say, hey, guess what? Fuck you. Your shields don't work against me. Unlike the Rift Hounds in this game. Oh, congratulations, Lindsay. I almost missed that. You won your character.
Give up. In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. People, they're much more difficult.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace. We should look for a new investor.
It's easy to
Flora
fix a
doesn't grow
machine
on
when you know
trees.
how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult. Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Shapeless doot. What the fuck side quest?
I want to
Didi.
spend some time at the bottom of the sea.
Didi's fighting the doot.
In peace.
Oh my god. I wish I could have heard your giggling reaction when you when you saw the enemy called Shapeless Doot.
Flora doesn't grow on trees.
He's a doppelganger, tried to steal my identity. Haha, joke's on him, you're a protagonist. You don't have an identity. You're an interchangeable, never-speaking entity that has no purpose other than to just be a medium and conduit for all other characters that are more important to me.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Oh yeah, he's definitely a doppelganger then. That's how he outed himself, by talking.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Seven 705 188 705.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Did you say something, Dee Dee? No. You didn't say something? You should say something. Excuse me. Dee Dee? I compliment your desire for growing your speech abilities. I don't know if you ever had the desire to do that before you met me, but you've come a very long way. Very, very long. Maybe you can try silently or quietly humming a tune instead. That seems to be easy for you to do. As long as you don't mind me just having randomly burped my ass off. Yeah, 36 stars is. Didi, have you taken the clear abyss rewards yet for just finishing without the?
I think so. Okay. On my main account, anyway.
Yeah, that's a good idea to do. I always just do that first, and like on my first time going through, I just. Your problem is the first floor. It's the Yumikasaur. You can't do enough damage to him, huh?
Yeah.
The bonus on the second floor is Night Soul aligned damage. So basically, plus 75% damage to Natling characters. What's the best, like, most Natlin orientated character party that you can make? Like, you got Kachina in the group, maybe? Auroron. Because Auroron can work without Electrocharge if he's got some more Natling characters in the group. This is definitely one of those Mualani Malvika Seatlali sort of things. Palachino, Baja, Benny, and Kanich. Oh yeah, you do have Kanich, so you do get that 75% damage bonus.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees. Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it. In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Motion to compel.
If only you could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
Excuse me. I hear Arlecchino. Does it make your phone hot still to stream?
Oh, it's fine for now.
Alright. Oh, here we go. This run's going good for you.
Order strike.
I still have a lot to do. How about you take a rest while I go back?
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
Settle down. The mighty be humble.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Mind the sight. Locked up. Guess we can rest a bit. Remember, the heart.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
Lindsay hears Fremine. Yeah, dealing a lot of damage is fun. Being able to kill stuff super fast.
Bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do with the game. How about you take a rest while I go back? Got him cornered.
Ah, so. Right.
Thanks, you're fine. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Oh, Lindsay just got C2 Bennett. Nice.
Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit.
Where'd that come from? Shake it out.
Everlasting as the moon.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit.
Hey, Didi. May I share an observation if you're struggling after this attempt?
Good.
Jean, Sucrose, Bennett, Zhao. That's a good team, Lindsay.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Though I should say, I should tell you though, because Bennett is able to heal HP, if you start to feel like Jean is a little bit redundant, you might be able to use Lanyan because Bennett can heal and Lanyan can shield. And that's a pretty handy combo.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit.
Everybody stand.
Target acquired.
Finally.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
You did it?
They got 3 stars.
Holy shit. Well done. You probably got a couple of fucking gray hairs from that. But you did it. I was gonna make the suggestion that, like, if you're... Wait, is your Neuvilette... Does he have a constellation?
Guess we can.
No, not this one. He has the weapon instead.
Because I was gonna make the suggestion, maybe you can get somebody to heal HP, because Furina isn't really giving any stacks to Neuvilette. You know, with her elemental burst, it's not doing anything. Let's have a look-see. I wasn't looking when you were scrolling through things. I was saying an improvement to the team, as in, like, somebody else to heal for Furina. Like, Barbara's a bad example because she's Hydro. But, like, if you used Barbara's Burst right before or after using Furina's Elemental Burst, you'll get, like, massive bonus stacks of her Fanfare ability. That's what I was gonna suggest, is, like, another character. But Zhongli he was important, because your Neuvilette would have been interrupted too fucking much. But yeah, your Neuvilette is very strong. There's not a lot that can be done. Like, you've got... Let's have a look-see. Yeah, that feather is irreplaceable. That flower, irreplaceable. Damn near. Sand. What you got there? Elemental Mash. The double crit one is better because the Elemental Mastery, most of the time, Neuvilette applies so much Hydro that he's not the one getting the Vaporize reaction. It's always going to be like Xiangling getting the Vaporize. Let's look at that Circlet. That Circlet is really fucking good. But, what is your critical rate currently? Ooh. I mean, there's a possibility that getting a critical rate main stat circlet might kind of help a little bit, maybe. But that HP circlet you got is so good, like. Yeah, I would probably leave that circlet. That's a good HP circlet. What's your weapon? Oh, signature weapon. Yeah, maybe, but you got 4-piece Marchus Hunter, so your critical is not that bad. I guess that's just the crux of what you got. Sometimes your damage is going to be a little bit, a few missed crits here and there, but then you'll also get like multiple crits in a row. You've done some testing, the HP one is better. I definitely would say that it definitely looks better. Yeah, I genuinely feel like you would have to get a really good critical rate circlet to have it be competitive enough to the point where it's like, oh yeah, sure, I'd totally take that. Wow. That's so much attack power. You have so many Marchus Hunter pieces. Jeez. Kokumo's gone. I know Grim is probably not doing that at all. Yeah, everybody's being cautious about the instructor pieces now. Oh, by the way, Didi, have you tried the new salvaging feature yet? Oh my god, that's double crit Pale Flame.
What?
Oh, well then again, it is Pale Flame, so... I'm kind of a greedy fucker when it comes to the 5-star artifacts, DD. So my brain is just like when I see the artifacts being used for XP, but I know that you need the XP. So at the same time, I'm just like, oh, I would like that one. Oh, I want that one too. Give me that one. Oh, wow, you have a ridiculous amount of attack. Good, then he's looking strong. Dia. 4-piece tenacity of the millilith. Nice. Dia, just so you know, Dia doesn't mind an HP goblet if you want to get, or HP goblet or HP sand. She's okay with those. Those are fine to her. Because she shares HP with other characters, and it's good for her to not be fragile. So, you know. Double crit elemental mastery, I would take that one. Because if your Dia has only about 20,000 health, she's gonna feel really fragile when like your Kaniche is taking damage, and she's unironically one of Kaniche's favorite partners. She likes her just as much as he likes Bennett. Happy to see Dia being built and used. And she's finally got a real good place with Kaniche. I gave you the idea, Kaniche and Dia? Well, I'm flattered. Oh, and by the way, Didi, for Dia, an HP sand is also okay to use because, like, at Constellation 1, HP sand does like significantly more damage than attack sand, but at Constellation 0, attack sand is better. For just raw damage, but once again, because Dia shares HP with the whole team, and she takes damage for everyone else. Oh, you got an HP sand. Oh, keep the HP sand. Keep the HP, because I use HP at C0 anyways, because I want my Dia to be able to survive. Like it's very annoying when she gets hurt and she can't absorb enough damage. So, HP Sand, HP Goblet.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
I tried the event and I tried to use Kanich with Shangling. That shit was horrible. Oh god, it was so bad. Kanich flies way too fucking far away.
Oh, my plan for the day?
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Oh, we got 4 players. Cool.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat. I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
The pleasure is all mine.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude. Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Settle down.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Damn.
solitude.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
Go! You're free now!
Everyone hold hands.
I'll uproot you! Enshroud!
I see everything.
Can't see. Farewell! Yeah.
It was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Keep up.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
Keep up.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure? I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Drat.
Why is this Rattan? This fucking Rattan Immortal shit is hard. It is really fucking hard. The endless mode is very fucking hard.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Lindsay, I was just talking about the Rattan Immortals event. This shit is hard. It is not easy. That endless game mode is hard. Holy shit.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwan Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Are you looking for stuff? You're looking for meat, DD?
No, the Sangrease pupas for Dia.
Oh, Sangrease pupas. Right.
What
is your cell phone dying right now? I literally see your Neuvilette's having a fucking stroke right now. Your screen was just turning all weird, just colors everywhere. What's going on? DD, are you in distress? Are you being abducted by aliens? Say no if you are, say yes if you're not and you don't really need any help. Are you being abducted by aliens? Yeah. I saw that. Yeah, that Rattan Immortals event is hard. It's not easy at all. Are you able to reset the cell phone? You don't think your phone wanted you to have those pupas? Yeah, probably didn't want you to have those pupas. How dare you, DD? How dare you exercise a decent amount of usage of sand grease pupas? The game doesn't want Dia to become powerful. That's what it is, DD.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Snacking on chips, eh? Been a while since I had chips. I've just been cooking my meals and stuff. I don't hear any crunching. Fine by me. Nothing going on here. Have you ever heard of a crit damage goblet? Ooh! Double purple freedom drop on a single resin spend? Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Hell yes. Goblets don't have critical damage as a possible main stat, but I've seen Dee Dee's Alhaitham goblet that has a lot of crit on it. Crit damage.
I gave that one to Tainari.
Oh, okay. We doing things now. That's a good goblet to give him. Flower wreathed feathers. You looking for a weapon to give Tainari?
The weapon he has.
The stringless is very powerful for Tainari. If you're looking for a purple 4-star. It's just like your Aurora.
Adventure.
Bennett has a really fast plunge.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
How's my life changed since getting my vision? Huh. Well, obviously it gives me an extra edge in battle. But honestly, the biggest thing for me is that it's helped me bring a few more mercs into the Blazing
Water
Beasts.
comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
You know Ajalenak nuts, right? I used to go crazy for them as a kid. But my dad was the worst at shelling them. He'd just hack them to pieces with his knife, leaving a bunch of inedible mush behind. In the end, he'd salvage what he could by scraping pieces of the flesh off the shell, then mixing it with some milk and calling it porridge. I do miss the taste of that porridge sometimes. And I miss that old nutcracker too.
Ajinle nut porridge.
A lot of people see the red vulture as an omen of death and disaster because it feeds on the carcasses of the dead. But the way it soars high above the desert, I've always seen it as a symbol of the tenacity of life. I wonder what the great red sand looks like from all the way up there.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side. Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
The one that got away. I came this close to doing a job for that guy. A contact put us in touch. I was supposed to be his guide through the desert for some kind of investigation. But then it got canceled out of the blue. No idea why. Wait, actually, I think there was something about him not being good with the heat. I'm not sure, but it could have been that. You know, I always thought the Academia's worst were just a bunch of greedy dogs, each fighting for their slice of the pie. Nope. Turns out they were a vicious pack of wolves who betrayed the whole nation. If you want my opinion, Lesser Lord Kusanali was too good to them. Those animals didn't deserve her mercy. She should have broken every single bone in their bodies. Instead, they got a nice little vacation in the rainforest. To say they got off lightly is just putting it mildly.
Keep up.
Ah, Candace. I love her to bits. But she can be as stubborn as a sumpter beast sometimes. I keep telling her she ought to cut herself some slack, take some time off. Maybe go take a walk around Sumeru City, buy herself some nice new clothes or jewelry. But she always says the same old thing. She can't bear to leave the village unprotected. I don't know how many times she's turned me down now. If I really can't persuade her, I guess I'll just have to watch the village for her sometime and get one of my Eremite girls to take her shopping. Candied Agelenok nuts. No contest. Easy to take on the road, and of course, delicious. Anything bitter. Nope. Keep it away from me. Can't stand it.
She does not like bitter food.
This tastes amazing. I'd better not have any more, or I'll never be able to go back to my usual rations. Not bad. Compared to rations, anyway. You know, if nothing else, it's, filling, and if it fills you up, it's good grub. I love my makeup box. Sometimes I take it out and reorganize it when I have the time. I keep all my powders and brushes in here, paid top Mora for all of it. Just look at this texture. Isn't it just perfectly smooth? And even if you sweat or get caught in the rain, it doesn't run. You get what you pay for. Some clients are behind on their payments again, and a few of the guys got themselves into trouble during their last job. I'm not the boss, but somehow everything ends up being my problem. The sleepy girl. Yeah,
Sleepy
I think I
girl.
remember her. I ran into her once at an oasis on the outskirts of the desert. She was out with some group from the Academia doing astronomical observations or something. I wasn't really paying attention. Huh? Candace? What now? Emissary from the stars? The heck is that all about? Almost sounds like she didn't wake up before getting out of bed.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, Let's go. Adventure time.
Order guide. Quake.
Commander, the bond is strong.
Here you are.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Stand with me.
I will have order.
Hey,
Let's go
quick
find some
question, Dee Dee. Do you spam tons of normal attacks, or do you spam normal charge, normal charge, normal charge? Wow.
I
look
usually
at
do something like normal charge.
that. That is a good feather. Holy shit.
Oh, wow. Where did that come from?
Alhaitham's charged or plunging attacks hit opponents, they will generate a light mirror. Or, I can't see what that says underneath my own chat. But, oh, mysteries laid bare. Elemental Mastery increase the damage projection of a particular field phenomena by 0.1%.
My luck. The opposite is probably true for me.
Has anyone ever done 1000 Elemental Mastery Alhaitham? Like, not getting a Dendro damage and crit circlet, but is that good to do? I mean, I guess...
That sounds horrendous.
Horrendous?
But I can try it.
Well, I just see the passive, and it says that it caps out at some point. I can't see it because my YouTube chat
It
is
caps out at 100%.
No one's joined me.
Okay, so 1000 then.
Come on, let's go.
I guess maybe that would be if you used Alhaitham as a sub DPS for his elemental burst, and you just gave him 1000 EM, I guess.
I guess.
But I guess Nahida being in the party and maybe giving somebody else the instructor set. Oh, could you imagine how strong your Alhaitham would be if Kuki Shinobu had if she had 4-piece instructor?
Good things come to those.
Or if she had 4,
That's what they say.
or you know what I mean, that elemental mastery boost by 120. Ooh. I guess that would be kind of cursed, wouldn't it? Nah. Because your Kuki Shinobu is so good as she is. She got 4-piece Gilded Dream. There's no reason to take that away from her. That's really good. She's got 995 elemental mastery. No reason to take that from her. Maybe if there was a 4th character. I don't know. But Zhongli's using Tenacity as a Millilith. That's also, like, good for him. I guess you just don't have room for instructor then. Not with this party. No way. Yeah, I guess there's no space for instructor. But it would be good if somebody was able to use it. It would be awesome, even. Maybe, I don't know, Instructor Bennett? But then Bennett uses Noblesse. That mailed flower looks really cool. What would you trade that mailed flower for? If you could trade it.
thing. It's a good weapon.
Yeah, it is. Good weapon.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
This realm is...
Yeah, Lindsay, if you want, I can show you on screen what are the possible main stats for weapons and items. Or rather, you could even see for yourself by going to the artifact transmuter right here. And once you go into the artifact transmuter, you can see the sand has HP, attack, defense, elemental mastery. So it's only 5 different main stats. So whatever it is that you're trying to find as a sand, every time you find a sand, there's a 1 in 5 chance that it'll be the stat that you're looking for, the main stat. But then, so then we look at circlet, HP, attack, defense, elemental mastery, crit damage, crit rate, heal bonus. So there's...
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
There's 7 of these, so it's a 1 in 7 chance that you'll get a circlet with the main stat that you're looking for. Every 7 times you find a circlet. 1 in 7, you might find one. But then the goblet, like, look at this shit. This is ridiculous how many different main stats you can get. This is why goblets are so fucking hard. To put it, like, into a visual representation of why I tell people, like, look, don't sweat it about the goblets. Like, they're stupid to get, right? You got HP, attack, defense, elemental mastery. Physical, pyro, electro, hydro,
You should really bring the Knights of
dendro,
Valerius with you next
animal,
time.
geocryo. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 different main stats that you can get. And then they want you to also get crit damage and crit rate out of all of the substats that you can get. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 different substats. And then they want you to get an artifact that starts with 4 stats and then roll on a 50% chance 5 times in a row to roll on crit damage and crit rate and nothing else. That's apeshit crazy. And also, there's some bumfuckery, Lindsay, about the chances. All of these are not the exact same chance to obtain. Like, getting an elemental goblet of any kind is like less than 5% chance. So out of that 5% chance, it can be any one of these elemental goblets, including physical damage. And then the rest of the percentage, I think it's like 10% elemental mastery. And then the last 85% is HP attack defense. So that's why you find so many fucking defense goblets and so many defense sands and shit. Elemental mastery, I think, is also reduced rates, so it's not exactly equal. But yeah, that shows you all of the main stats that you can get. Oh, damn it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself some noodles on the pot. See if I can get something to chow down on. Something to eat. I'm back. What's going on? Doggy? A dog? Dee Dee, the temptation is so strong. Like, if I was ever to make an RPG character named after you, I would have the charm resistance at literally fucking 0. Look at all of the doggy. Lanyan.
This realm is... If you ever...
Bye-bye, Tubby. Oh, hello, Ida. I'm under arrest. What did I do? Passion Phoenix says, Apollo will never see the light of day again. Why am I under arrest? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. Give me a second. I'm just
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air. okay. That's all queued up. Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
I think that I will be playing The Last Spell because I never finished that game. Never did. Hey, Didi. Are you playing on your EU account or anything right now? Also, goddamn, you do not like child, Passion Phoenix. Yeesh. Maybe I'll try to get some more stars. I'll try to get 33. Excuse me. Yumikasaur and Waymerd Hermetic Spirits. Oh, right. The fucking Tenebrous Papilla and Mimiflora. Neuvilette, Kaya. Shanling. Barbara. Maybe Yanfei. Jingcho. No, I said Barbara. I didn't call her Bob. That would be 7 different flavors of disrespectful. Yet. Barbara. I will need to take a whole different team to be able to take on these fucking Tenebrous Mimi Flora. They are just... Those motherfuckers are on a different level. Let's just put it that way. Maybe Kooky Hyper Bloom can work better. No, not against a permanent cryo-infused enemy. Or maybe it could. I mean, maybe this works. This should work. Yao Yao Kale Jingcho Kuki. Maybe that'll break the Tenebrous Mimi Flora shields. Electro is alright. Alright, well, I'm going to try and get 2 stars on floor 2. Just because I'm just not equipped to fight Papille.
Nice and spicy.
This moment will be frozen. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Silence! This is growing, but it poses no threat to me. Freeze!
Huh? Hold on. I'm just sitting here just staring at him like, huh? Hey, excuse me, I was being retarded. Let me not waste my Shunling's Pyronado. My Neuvilette really does go Burr. Yes. But my other teams equally don't go Burr, if you know what I'm saying. You know.
Be sanctified.
Don't get frostbite.
Dodge this! The tides beckon.
Wait, did I equip stuff on Kuki? Well, time to see, because I forgot to check.
Stand with me. Witness the power of Kuwa. Know my sword. Fight this on the side. Out of my way.
No. They're just too fucking spread out. And I don't think I equipped stuff on Kuki. I should have, but I don't think that I did. I didn't think Hyper Bloom was gonna work on these things anyways. Yeah, no, Hyper Bloom is not it. I'll just use Yanfei, like I planned on before. Shanling. I don't see Shanling. Those Saurians are so tanky for no reason. Well, the reason is to stop you from getting the Primo gems. But yes, they are. They fly, like, unless you crowd control them super hard, then, yeah. Little shits. Oh, wait, I'll just use Kachina. Or Sucrose. Alright, I need Cryo for the fucking Shuan Wen beasts. I'll bring like a Tainari burning party or something for the next part.
Oh, so sorry. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. Freeze! Silence! The time is begging.
Nice, Didi saved up 60 golds.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Midnight Venta.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Everybody stand back! Incinerate! Rain outlines your fate. Let me read invisible evidence! A dash of color brings the spirit to life. Teamwork is dreamwork. Boom boom. Incinerate. Midnight. Light it up. No, my soul. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. I'm going in. Motion to compel. Breath of the flame. Here I come. Boom boom. That's gonna hurt in the morning. By royal decree, no, my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork. Witness the power. Here I come. Motion to compel. A dash of color brings the spirit to life. Odds revealed. Invisible evidence. Within the law.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Don't get frostbite.
Let's dance.
Dodge this.
Nice and spicy. Going toast.
The time's beckoning.
There we go.
Ring cutter.
Catch breath of the flame. Boom boom. Incinerate. Midnight phantasmagoria.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Boom boom.
Let's light it up.
By royal decree.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a bow.
Motion to compel.
A dash of color brings the spirit to life.
Everybody stand back. Invisible evidence. Incinerate. The law.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate these new enemies. They're so annoying.
Freeze.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Settle down.
Oh, so soft.
Water.
Cool it.
Let me reset because fucking Xiangling lost her energy. From dying.
frostbite.
I'll protect us. I'm the right man.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Get them! Yeah! Let the show begin.
There we go.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword. I'm going in.
Midnight Phantasmal.
Time for your arraignment. Boom boom. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Motion to compel. Everybody stand back. Boom boom. Body and mind.
A dash of color brings a spirit to life.
No, my sword.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look.
Breath of the flame.
Let me weave you a verse.
Oz revealed.
Everybody stand back. Let's light.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. Winds of darkness.
Teamwork is dream. Rain outlines your fate.
Rain. Incinerate.
Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate. I'm going in.
A dash of color brings a spirit to life.
Invisible evidence.
Let me weave you a verse.
By royal decree.
Everybody stand back.
Motion to compel.
Midnight Phantasmal.
Let's light it up. No, my sword.
Incinerate.
Witness the power of teamwork is dreamwork.
Time for your arraignment. Boom boom.
Very well.
Did I get it? All right, there we go. Got at least 2. Ugh. Let's reset that. I pushed those buttons so badly.
I'll protect us.
Settle down.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Be sanctified.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Nice and spicy!
Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Eat this! Let the show begin.
Come. Bow your head. Freeze! The tides beckon. Silence! This moment will be frozen in time.
Help protect us. I'm the right hand.
Freeze!
Nice and spicy.
Let the mighty be humble.
This boss is highly hydro resistant, by the way.
Settle down.
I think I need to change to a Tainari team with Dendro.
Oz reveal the rain outlines your fate. It's hung.
Rip that attempt. Yanfei have 300 HP.
Let's dance. Go, Barber, go.
That's a reset too. I got a lag spike as soon as it started.
I'll protect us.
Oh, so sorry.
Luba, get them.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence! Dodge this! Be sanctified. Bow your head. Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Eat this.
Silence.
Nice and spicy.
This moment will be frozen in time. Free. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Luba, get them.
Settle down. Cool it.
You're toast.
Be sanctified. Dodge this.
Nice and spicy.
Silence.
Holy shit, that dude is hydro immune as fuck. Or, well, resistant, my bad.
Body and knot. I'm going in. Let's light it up. To incinerate. Shadow Raven. Let me weave you a verse.
rest for the wicked.
Let's light it up! Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. Everybody stand back! Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! Wings of darkness! Come! Motion to compel! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Odds revealed! Incinerate! Rain cutter! Let's light it up! Motion to compel! Know my sword!
As you wish.
Breath of the flame! Incinerate! Teamwork is dreamwork! Kaboom! Witness the power! By royal incinerate! Time for your arraignment! Let's light it up!
Midnight Phantasm.
I'm going in! Know my sword! Motion to compel!
Let's try that again. We just have to try a little harder with using our skills and not just wildly swing.
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Accident! Lindsay has no luck with Arlecchino yet.
Let's dance.
Don't get frostbite.
Booba, get them!
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head. Cool it.
At the right hand,
Oh, so sorry.
The tides beckon.
Booba, get them!
Let the mighty be humble.
Dodge this.
Settle down.
I'll protect us.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Nice and spicy.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Look how resistant this dude is to Hydro. It's fucking insane.
This moment will be frozen.
Let's dance.
Settle down.
At the right hand,
Silence. The tides beckon.
Jesus, man.
Odds revealed by rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back! Wings of darkness!
Oh, for fuck's sake. The abyss damage hurt her, but it hit Fischl. I hate the abyss so much.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Goba, get them!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Last try, and then I'm gonna switch to a Tainari team.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Settle down.
I'll protect us.
Freeze. This one will be frozen. Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Goba, get them!
Oh, so sorry. Let the mighty be humbled. Dodge this.
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen.
Goba, get them! Oh.
Cool it. An oversight on my part. Be sanctified. Oh, so sorry.
Nice and spicy.
Settle down.
Out of the frying pan.
Fine. Silence.
Let's dance.
Freeze. Bow your head.
Okay.
Let's light it up. My real Teamwork is dreamwork. I summon thee. Incinerate.
No rest for the wicked.
Rain cutter. Let's light it up. Odds revealed. Going in. Let me read you. Invisible evidence. Incinerate. Wings of darkness. Rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light motion to compel. Rain cutter. Boom boom. Motion to compel.
Midnight Thunder.
Everybody
I can't break the shields quickly enough. I have to change to a completely different party and like redo the first bit. I wonder if the Hermetic Spirit Speaker is resistant to Hydro. Maybe she's not. Only one way to find out, really. I don't know if Beto gets enough energy by herself. I'll try it, though. Oh, right. I need fucking Cryo in this party. For fuck's sake.
Rain outlines your fate. Stand clear.
Burn. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Everybody stand! Witness the power of Gugwa. Animal test 63. No, my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork. Stand clear. Let me weave you a verse. Swirl, Mark 2.
Retribution!
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Absorption test. Ring cutter.
Verdict is...
Animal test 63.
Retribution!
Listen, I fucked up all of my rotations so badly. Because I'm not using enough skills. Let's try it again with Sucrose.
Teamwork is teamwork. Witness the power of Fuwa. Know my sword.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Verdict is...
Absorption test.
Everybody stand back. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your
Animal test 63. Stand clear.
Let's light it up.
Animal test 6308.
I'm going in. Rain. I am outplayed.
RIP! I don't even know if I can break the papillae shields.
Animal hypostasis and
Witness the power of Fuwa. Teamwork is teamwork.
Top 4, retribution!
absorption test.
Let's light it up.
Animal test 6308.
Ring cutter. Know my sword.
Verdict is...
Absorption test.
I'm going in. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness.
Animal test 6308. Swirl.
Burn!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Absorption test.
Verdict is...
Stand clear. Animal test 63.
I'm going in. Ring cutter.
Absorption test.
Let's light it up.
Animal hypostasis and you.
Teamwork is strict. Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Time for retribution!
Animal test. Absorption test.
Everybody stand back. Rain outlines your fate.
Burn!
Stand clear.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Absorption test.
Witness the power of Fuwa.
Enhanced animal. Don't break my glasses.
Let's light it up.
Stand clear.
I'm going in.
Verdict is...
Animal test 63.
Okay, there we go. Holy shit.
Settle down! Bow your head.
Out of my way.
Midnight Phantasm. No rest for the wicked.
This way. Get them!
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Alright, this fucking Hermetic Spirit Seeker is not resistant to Hydro. Take that, bitch! How about you resist to that?
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Absorption test. Rain cutter. Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Animal test 63. Swirl, Mark 2.
Going in! No, my sword! Let me leave you.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Everybody stand back!
Animal hypostasis. Absorption test.
Rain outlines your fate.
Time for retribution.
Rain cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? No, my sword.
Stand clear.
Let's light it up. Going in. Let me leave you a burst.
Enhanced animal model.
Time for retribution.
Absorption test.
Everybody stand back. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Verdict is
Animal test 63.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Absorption test.
Everybody stand back.
Animal hypostasis.
Let's light it up.
Stand clear.
No, my sword. I'm going in.
Animal test 63.
for retribution.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let me leave you a burst.
need fucking cryo for that shit, so I guess I gotta go back and bring fucking Kaya. I knew I was gonna need cryo, but whatever. Excuse me. Building Kachina has served you greatly? Yeah.
I still have a lot to do. Alright, Chamber 1, I'm just going to do what I have to do. I'm not going to stress.
Don't get frostbite. Let me leave you a breath. Huh?
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. Boom, boom. I'm going in.
Freeze!
Rain cutter.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge.
Incinerate! Yeah. Ha. Ha. Da. Yeah.
What's the purpose?
No, my sword.
Boom boom! Ha.
Freeze!
Yeah.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Breath of the flame. Motion to compel.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness the power. Let's light it up.
Time to act.
Freeze!
Ha. Incinerate! Ha.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Da. Da. Yeah. Motion to compel. Up.
Dodge this.
Everybody stand back. Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah.
Cool it.
Time for your arraignment. Da. Da. Yeah. Boom boom. Ha. 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 Yeah. Da. Yeah. Ha. Incinerate. Ha. Da.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Going in. Rain cutter.
Motion to compel. Da. Da. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Da. Da. Ha. Incinerate. Yeah.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge.
Let's light it up. Teamwork.
Da. Da. Yeah. Da. Yeah.
Our bond is strong. Nice and spicy.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Dash of color brings the spirits alive.
Boba, get them! You're toast! Dissipate! No one knows. Also, Polyamba, help!
Sightless.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Let the mighty be humbled.
Very well.
That's done. Now we got a different team. We should be able to get full 2 stars. I'm fine with that. Holy shit. Excuse me.
Witness the power.
Don't get frostbite.
Motion to compel.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah. Breath of the flame. Yeah. Da. Boom boom. Da. Ha. Yeah. Da. Da. Ha.
Dodge this.
Know my sword. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Let me weave you a verse.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Ha. Yeah. Ha. Da. Da. Yeah. Yeah. Motion to compel. Ha.
Rain
Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
Teamwork is dreamwork! No, my sword! Change of plans. Witness the power. Time for your arraignment! Boom!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Everybody stand back! Motion to compel! I have taught you everything I know.
Rip Jingcho. But I think I can finish this one. This one looks like finishable.
Let's light it up! Body and not rain outlines your fate. Incinerate! Let me read you a verse.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Wrap up the flame! Boom!
Freeze!
No, my sword! Everybody stand back!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel! I'm going in!
Frostbite!
Rain outlines your fate! Rain cutter! Boom!
This moment will be frozen.
Everybody stand back! Motion to compel! Invisible evidence!
Cool it!
Let's light it up! Witness the power of Fuwa! Go in! Boom!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Incinerate! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! No, my sword! Boom! Let me leave you a breath.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Going in! Rain cutter! Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Incinerate! Rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Don't get frostbite.
Boom!
Freeze!
Witness the power of motion to compel! Everybody stand back! No, my sword! Wrap up the flame! Incinerate!
This moment will be frozen.
Motion to compel! Rain cutter! Going in! Let's light it up! Incinerate!
Okay, there we go. I think I can get this 2 stars. All I gotta do is just slaughter the shit out of these guys in like fucking minute and a half.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Bow your
Stand with me.
silence.
Nice and spicy.
Let the mighty be humble.
Lightning purified. Dissipate. Humiliation.
Bow your head.
Help!
Damn! I almost got it. If it wasn't for the fact that I would have died with Kuki Shinobu and I would have got that elemental burst out.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Witness it. Don't get frostbite. Everybody stand back. Huh? Invisible evidence. Rain outlines your fate. Let me
Freeze.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Motion to compel.
Oh, so sorry.
Incinerate. No, my sword.
Cool it.
Let's light it up. Everybody
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Ring cutter. Motion to compel. Breath of the flame. Rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
witness the power. Time for your arraignment.
Dodge this.
Boom, boom. I'm going in.
Don't get frostbite.
Motion to compel. Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze.
Let me leave you alone. Teamwork is dreamwork. Incinerate. Boom, boom.
Cool it. This one will be frozen.
Everybody stand back. Breath of the flame. Motion to compel. Witness the power.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Incinerate.
Dodge this.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's. No, my sword.
Cool it. Dodge this. This moment will be
frozen.
Everybody stand back! Ring cutter! Time for your arraignment!
Okay, I got a minute and 10 seconds with Neuvilette Hyperbloom.
Bond is strong. Lola, get them! Just like we rehearsed.
The tide beckons.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Out of my way!
Bow your head.
Eat this! Furina, help!
Settle down.
Yeah, there we go. Holy shit. Oh, damn. There we go. 33 stars. Shit, man. That's so fucking difficult.
Cool it.
Let's light it up! Motion to compel! Keep within the law.
Wait. Let's leave for now. Oh, there we go. Jesus. Ah. My Neuvilette really does show, like, just what they expect you to do to get fucking 3 stars. Like, both teams have to do the damage that my Neuvilette does. 3 minutes. That's ape shit. Excuse me. Wait, I can't collect my reward unless I abandon the challenge? Ah, well that's annoying. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'm not going for 36 stars. 36 is asinine. There we go. 33. 33 stars is perfectly fine by me. You know, Yanfei has literally carried my fucking Abyss. Because it's gotten to the point where you can't use Hyperbloom anymore. Not really. Because, like, you got permanently cryo-infused enemies and shit, and permanent pyro enemies, and fucking... Yeah, these fucking Tenebrous Papillae. I used a Burgeon. I used Neuvilette Burgeon, shockingly, to break the fucking shields. Neuvilette and so I used both Hyper Bloom and Burgeon with Burning at the same time to break this shit. It's insane without Natlan characters, and Kachina alone ain't enough anymore. Fucking ape shit Abyss, man. Fuck it. I got 33. Tree stars. Alright, now let me give Beto back her fucking sand. Nom nom stars. Well, I got 33. That's good enough for me. But like, oh my god, you could see the struggle on one side versus like Neuvilette. I was basically sleeping pretty much. Completed the side in about a minute. But yeah, that just goes to show I need an energy recharge sand on Kaya, like stat. I'm gonna give him probably this or this. Lisa, I'm taking your sand. It's mine now. Let me check the instructor pieces that I got locked. HP, Elemental Mastery. I got 2 really good HP ones. I'm gonna ask a quick question just to make sure if artifact salvaging. And also, thank you, Dee. I don't know if you were sitting there watching, but wow, people are saying considering clearing the current cycle sounds like a skill issue. I don't. I'm sorry. I guess that they assume that everybody has pulled Shilonen Malvika Sitlali, Farina Kazuha, and Neuvilette, as well as a switch into Malvika's signature weapon with the mailed flower. Holy shit. Yeah, they're saying it seems like if you struggle to clear in 1.5 minutes, it seems like it's more of a skill issue. And they say even considering this cycle. So that's like including. So somebody just asked for, hey, what do I do? And they just said, just use better characters for the Abyss. That's not advice. Use a better team. Damn. They say my C3 Raiden struggles to clear in 1.5 minutes. Well, I have a C6 Neuvilette. He can clear in 1 minute and fucking 16 seconds. The problem is, C6 Neuvilette is my only limited character. Maybe if I make a really, really fucking baked Hyper Bloom team. With Kuki Shinobu. I need to get their levels all up. Because they're only level 70. The Zhao Lantern exploit? What the fuck is that? Generated some salvaging artifacts is the exact. You finally passed floor 11. Well, good job, Dee Dee. I've been in it here with you at the same time. So,
Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Lindsay's gotta cook. Trying to do an easy domain that's not stressful timed content. Holy fuck, man. I just have to level up my character some more.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let me lead you a breath. I'm going in.
Verdict is...
Let's light it up. Know my sword.
Closing in.
Hey, Dee, you want to take a break and just do something easy for a while? Like, slaughter some monsters? Oh, you just chilling, watching the stream and YouTube shorts. Would you like to join me after that stressful abyss? Oh my god. Oh god. C6 Yanfei to the fucking rescue with that. And Jingcho, what a fucking champion. And also Kale. Oh my god. Kale added so much value to the Virgin in Blue with her Deepwood memories. Holy fuck. Sure, why not? Yay. Alright. I didn't think you were actually gonna come, but since you are, I need to put my talent level ups on hold temporarily. Freedom.
La da 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 da.
All right, healing bonus. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save up like 200,000 Mora, and I'm gonna have to upgrade Kaya's thing. What does Songs of Days Past do again? Oh, I love it. It is one of my favorite healer artifacts set. I'm so glad you asked. So the 2-piece set bonus is really simple. 15 extra % healing. But I'm gonna read this out loud and then I will unga it down for you, okay? So when the equipping character heals a party member, the yearning effect will be recorded for 6 seconds, which records the total amount of healing provided, including overflow healing. Overflow healing is when you heal somebody above their max HP. When the duration expires, the yearning effect will be transformed into the Waves of Days Past. When your active party member hits an opponent with a normal attack, charged attack, plunging attack, elemental skill, or elemental burst, the damage dealt will be increased by 8% of the total healing amount recorded by the yearning effect. The Waves of Days Past effect is removed after it has taken effect 5 times or after 10 seconds. A single instance of the yearning effect can record up to 15,000 healing, and only a single instance can exist at once. But it can record the healing from multiple equipping characters. Equipping characters on standby still trigger this effect. So, basically, when Barbara heals for a bunch of HP, it's going to record how much HP she healed for 6 seconds. And then after that 6 seconds, the amount of health that she healed, it gets turned into a buff. So, depending on how much, is Barbara only good with that set? No. Barbara is a healer. So, like, this is just a set for healers in general. But it's only good if the healer can heal a lot of HP. And it says a single instance of the yearning. Yeah, she can wear the Maiden Beloved. She can wear Ocean Hued Clam. I have an Ocean Hued Clam set. if you want to see. It's on Dory right now. It's what I used to use before I got this. But yeah, basically, whenever the person heals repeatedly, if they heal repeatedly, it's gonna keep turning into like buffing the damage of normal attack, charge attack, plunging attack, and elemental skill, elemental burst. So it doesn't buff weird shit. It buffs character-specific stuff. My Bob on my main account. Yeah, I do have to say, though, if you use Songs of Days Past, you really gotta lean into making Barbara heal better. Like, for me, I opted to use an energy recharge sand because, like, look how well my energy recharge sand rolled. I got so much HP. But she would be able to buff better if I just gave her a max HP sand. DD's coming.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Welcome, Dee. You have 4 condensed resin. Let's use that up. And then let's slaughter some monsters that you may need items for. Where would you like to go? What would you like to do? So yeah, the amount of HP that they heal is good. And I forgot to mention one thing. I like it on Barbara because when she does her elemental burst, it just maxes that fucking buff out. It makes it do so much more damage. Oh, and by the way, it only works for 5 hits.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
So that's why sometimes if you're using this set, you'll do like a bunch of damage and then less damage, then a bunch of damage and less damage. That's because Barbara's healing turns into a buff.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Dee wants Veridescent Derinaire artifacts. You didn't know that set bugged. Yes. And also, the limit is 15k for, like, healing benefits. 15,000 HP every 6 seconds is the maximum limit of what it allows. So, when Barbara uses her elemental burst, it's actually, like, massively overkill. But the thing is, like, Barbara, she has the prototype Amber, so she, like, puts some HP regen on the team, so she can buff like 2 really good times when she bursts. I forgot which monsters are in this domain. I'm just gonna kill them with Neuvilette. Bob the Barber. Barbara. Shunling's skin is so cute.
The time is breaking.
Xiangling's burst didn't even fucking reach the enemies. Oh shit. Probably use sucrose to kind of have like suck them all into one spot. I'm always so fucking shocked whenever anybody else can get Viridescent Mariner Elemental Mastery. This is the only 5-star Elemental Mastery sand I've ever found since I started playing, and that's the only Elemental Mastery goblet. I've never found a circlet for Viridescent Mariner. I've tried so hard. Trust me, I really have.
Absorption test. Stay clear. Animal hypostasis.
An oversight on my part. Let the mighty be humble.
Absorption test.
Bow your head.
Ooh, a lizard. I wonder if they'll do something in this game, like they'll make a spot where there's a little cave you could grab a chest. But the problem is you can only get the chest if you have short characters. Can't get the chest with tall characters. Elemental Mastery Saints. What the fuck? DD. What I need to do is I need to like, I don't know. I need to do something. You're bad. You're bad with what? I was gonna say I need to do something about this piss poor fortune I've had with piss poor fortune with Maiden Beloved. I thought you were saying my bad, but still, I was like, why is she apologizing? I mean, I got confused because I thought that you thought I was being aggressive to you. I wouldn't do that. Why don't you talk to me? Give it a try. Ain't nobody else around except Lindsay. No more resin? Okay. You feel like slaughtering anything? Or nah?
Sure.
Sure. Is it better to use the Amanoma Kageuchi and an energy recharge sand, or is it better to use an attack sand and energy recharge weapon? Four-piece Blizzard Strayer Subdeacons.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Depends on the weapon's effects. The competitor is Favonius Sword. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like it would be more of a waste to use the. I don't have enough Favonius swords, actually. Okay. I'll go with what you say. Amanoma Kageuchi it is. I just thought about it for a second, and I realized something. That... I don't have enough Favonius swords. I literally don't. Like, I have no more extras.
Mondstadt's water is crisp.
Oh, my 4 rolls and energy recharge. Oh my gosh.
Enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
How much money do I need to level 20 this shit?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
$270,000. I need 270,000 more. Lucy wants to join. Oh, you changed your art. Lucy, or no, not Lucy, Dee Dee. You doing this on purpose, aren't you? You changed your picture to Barbara. Alright, let's do this. Dee Dee. Where did Dee Dee just go? Oh, she went to Mom's room. Alright, I'll teleport to the first location, and I'll wait for you. Sorry for keeping you waiting there. I just needed to see how much money I had. Gene. Somebody named Chu is trying to join. I have no idea who Chu is. Oh, you know, I haven't done this all day. I completely forgot. I should have done it, and I should have changed it at the start of the stream. Should have changed that long ago, but I never did. Sorry once again, second time in a row, DD. I've delayed, but
I swear by my sword.
alright, let's go murder some of these monsters.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
That's it. I'm taking this case over.
Alright, now let's go to Fontaine. That's gonna be the Breacher Primuses.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
I waited for a second so you can get closer. Make sure you get the drops.
Barbados, guide us.
Settle down.
Exile's pocket watch.
Let the mighty be humble. Be sanctified. Confess! Hurts!
Alright, let's go to the Leeway Chasm, DD. Get the black serpents down there.
Get them.
What's that?
Nothing.
Oh. For a second, I thought you said sunny potato.
Honey potato.
Either that or it was something like Hennessy Kate O.
Settle down.
Sunny potato or Hennessy Kate O. Just whisper singing? Are you whisper singing about sunny potatoes?
No.
Why not? You don't like sunny potatoes? Why is he not dead? What?
The time beckon.
I'll protect you.
Stagger! Fracture!
Next enemy. There's an abyss mage down here.
Wind, hear me.
Silence!
I just turned all of those artifacts into XP. And it was like 600 something thousand XP. That's enough to max out 2 full artifacts. And then some. Assuming I don't get any doubles. Ooh, you know what? I wonder if maybe I should try and do the exact math on what 20% of the remaining XP is.
Settle down.
Let the show begin. Guide us.
Noctilucous Jade if you want to. You hoarding EXP points for Barbara and Hazel?
Because you... I'm just using them because I like them.
That makes sense. I figured you were just getting some of that microscopic XP value in there, you know? That's what I'm doing for Jean, Sayu, and everyone else. I wonder what's Lucy doing. Ow.
I swear by my sword.
Punch him. See how much damage he does.
Fracture! Silence!
I thought you were gonna do the big punch with Hazel, that's why I didn't finish him off.
Bring it on!
Wait, hear me.
Settle down!
Dance.
Keep moving! Silence!
I swear by my sword.
Ah. Oh, Jean is dead.
Bow your head.
Come on, we can do it.
Thank you, Dee Dee. I was clumsy of me to fall like that. I'll wait for you at this one because it's so easy to miss. Is it dark for you on your screen whenever we're in the castle? Wow, they're really generous with the drops today. We've gotten a bunch of artifacts already. Okay, let's go to Inazuma next, Didi. Inazuma.
Settle down. The tide is begging.
Barbados, guide us.
Bow your head.
Pressure.
Wow, really generous with the artifact drops today. Today must be my golden day.
Silence.
Yeah, beat his ass. Who are you beating up? You beating up the slime? What? The slime was still stuck in the pot. Did you manage to kick him out of the pot? Well, that was strange.
I swear by my sword.
Dee, have you ever wanted to learn another language?
Bow your head.
What the fuck? Hazel can break those?
Settle down. The tide beckons.
Wind, hear me.
Do I hear a dog?
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
I swear by my sword.
The tide is beckoning. Fracture. Yeah.
Wind, hear me.
Samaturals. I know you need these Samatural scrolls.
Bring it on.
I think there was a Lara Churl this way. No, it's just a bunch of ruined guards.
Justice is blindsided. Yeah.
Does this one get up? Yes, he does.
Bow your head. Fracture. Cyclone.
Wind, hear me.
Okay. Let's go to a new location. let's go to Enconomia, DD.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
I swear by my sword.
Settle down. Silence.
Get from me! Yeah.
Bow your head.
Wind, hear me.
The tides beckon.
I hope his stuff doesn't fall off the cliff. You bastard. Speaking of which, Didi, you said you had 4 condensed resin, right? Do you need to spend your regular resin at all? I'll wait and let you type, or muster up the courage to talk. Either one. No?
Settle down.
Fracture! Get from me! Yeah.
Bow your head.
It hurts!
Be sanctified.
Fracture!
Settle down.
Bring it on! Hey!
Bow your head.
What's the best set for Chi-Chi?
Truth hurts!
Well, Chi-Chi is an attack scaling healer, so
Silence.
I'd have to think for a minute. Let me ask in the Discord too for you, Lindsay, because 2-piece attack can be good for Chi-Chi, but ask in the Discord.
Bring it on!
There we go. I just asked in the Discord, and I'll see what they say. Lindsay, I see people use Maiden Beloved. Yeah, she does heal, but she's an attack-based healer, so she has lots of different possible options.
Bow your head.
The tides beckon.
Where? What the fuck? Oh, no! No! DD? I think I've killed too many. No! No! I can't fit any more in my inventory. I've hit the max capacity. Shit. Daddy. Oh my god.
It hurts! Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Okay, Lindsay, I would suggest ocean-hued clam.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me...
It says my inventory is full.
Onwards. We have work to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
People are gonna look.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Well, Dee Dee, I officially can't pick up anymore. I've hunted these fuckers to extinction. Oh yeah, you know what I forgot, Dee Dee? Parametric transformer. Is yours ready?
Pick it up.
Alright, let's continue.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Just discard some. That's how you know I've killed way too many elites, Dee Dee.
Bring it on! Get moving!
Wind, hear me.
Silence!
Pressure!
Let the mighty be humbled!
Lindsay exploring leeway on her third account.
Bow your head.
Get moving!
I swear by my sword.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Yeah, have fun, Lindsay.
Wind, hear me.
Bow your
Pressure!
head.
Barbados, guide us.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Get moving!
We'll just run past the hydro slimes.
Settle down.
There we go. Wait, is that a chest in there? No, it's not. I got baited, dude. There's nothing in there.
The tides beckon.
The next enemy. Tainted Hydro Phantasm. Let's go to Fontaine. I don't know if Lindsay got the message about Ocean Cubed Clam, but I'll be sure to try and tell her again. Go.
There's something in the air.
Got DD to heal my HP. Oh wait, no, she's got Aurora. Switch. There we go. We'll use Bennett.
I'll uproot you! Keep up. One with the force. It hurts! Yeah. That one! Pressure!
Incinerate!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Breath of the flame. Huh.
Damn, 50,000. I just did 50,000 with Bennett buffing my Yanfei. Holy shit.
Adventure time.
That was nuts.
Let's light it up! Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel!
Wow, I'm getting a lot of artifact drops. Did they increase the drop rate or something?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Incinerate!
Farewell! Go! You're free now!
Boom!
Bring it on!
Everybody stand back!
Pair of eggs here if you want them. Oh, do you need the pearls, Didi? Go get your pearls.
Let's light it up! Boom! Going in! Visible evidence! Motion to compel. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Fracture! Need me to get a doctor?
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Will.
I think we just died to virgin damage.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
There we go. This should heal you up. Wait, where'd you go? What? Oh, DD, did you run out of revive food? We can fix that problem. What the fuck? He's underwater.
Motion to compel. Incinerate.
Oh wait, you don't have to keep teleporting. We're gonna teleport again. I was just waiting for you to revive Bennett, or not Bennett, whoever it is that died. Hazel. We'll go to the Wuong Hill and we'll get those last couple of Hydro Phantasms. Oh shit.
From detective to victim.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Gotta be careful with Bennett. Holy shit, man. Bennett puts that pyro on you and they vaporize your ass. That's why we died. Alright, I'm gonna have to remember that. DD, do you want some access to some really cheap and easy to produce revive food? The minty bean soups? Or something? Anything? You're so quiet today.
Incinerate.
Oh well. Some days you just don't got nothing to say. Alright, let's go to our next enemy. Chew on Wendy. And Liyue. I'll switch to Neuvilette and give you your Kachina to help your Aurora do electro-charged stuff. It maintains his elemental skill,
Bow your head.
right? Alright, next Shuan Wind Beast.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk.
They're close enough for Dee Dee to get it off.
Let the mighty be humble. The tides beckon. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Got a situation.
Clear the area!
Silence.
You caught on. You only put 1, 2.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, you know what?
Fracture.
Didi.
Turks! Bow your head. Segler!
Instructor's brooch. Are the drop rates getting higher and higher because I've killed so many? I have no idea. Maybe it's just a lucky day today. Let's kill some of the ruined drakes, I suppose. Thank you for the healing.
Settle down.
Here goes!
Fracture. Yeah. Be sanctified.
I just thought about 4-piece tenacity of the millilith. And I was thinking about, like, what could that do for some character?
Silence.
Let her rip! Druid, down!
Oh, so this whole time you just haven't been able to hear me. I've been talking to you. Is my Discord? No. There. Now you can hear me. I've been talking to you this whole time, and I was just like, oh, well, maybe she just doesn't want to talk. That's a thing. Sometimes you don't feel like talking. Yeah, that's okay.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head. Settle down.
Collect the items. We're at 74,000 more. Huh? Having Tenacity of the Lilith equipped by Dia to support an attack scaling character with a Geo character in the party. Dia could have Tenacity. And the Geo off-field support could be Kachina. What would be a good party with Dia and Kachina in it?
Be sanctified.
I went that way because I was trying to take the Kalapatla Lotus.
Silence! Bow your head.
It boosts my damage so much every time you swirl. That was like 70,000. Oh, right. I've been messing around with Kachina so much I forgot to give you your Animo resonance for the movement speed. I was wondering why, but I felt slightly slow. Then I just shrugged it off.
I swear by my sword.
skies beckon. Ha! Silence! Fracture!
Barbados, guide us.
What? Wait. You see an Aranara? What? Let me come over there. They have? I've done the quest already. How is there an Aranara right there? Let me see that. Very good spot, DD, but that leaves me more confused than surprised. Yes, I did. I don't see an Aranara. Not on my screen. Maybe you see it. Maybe you only see it because you haven't gotten the achievement on that account. But it's strange that you see it in my world. I see no Aranara at all. I fixed Discord though, so, you know. It's just like the reason why I never teleport into old Vanarana. If you teleport there in somebody else's game in co-op, it just, the whole entire game shits itself. Yeah, if you don't have Vanarana unlocked on your own world, it kicks you out of Vanarana, or like you literally can't move. You'll just be stuck in a loop of Paimon saying, "Let's explore the area ahead of us later."
Bow your head. Silence!
I swear by my sword.
Settle down. Bring it on! Bow your head.
Barbados, guide us.
Settle down. Silence.
Wind, hear me.
Settle down.
just slide off of the enemy like it was a ramp?
Barbados, guide us.
If I was watching that, I would have clipped that, edited it, and made it sound like you pulled off one of those Tony Hawk skateboarding stunts. Played that sound effect.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Let's hunt down the Geo Bishops. Do you need to take a break if your phone is too hot?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
I still have my Bylay troves that let me choose a weapon Bylay for myself. Maybe you should put your phone on the charger while you're taking a break. I'll be right back too. A minute.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards. We have work to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards. We have work to do. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Onwards! We have work to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
I'm back. Okay, so Dee Dee says, I wonder what I should make for dinner. Can you make tacos, Dee Dee? Are you able to make that?
The pleasure is all mine.
We may leave at any time.
Drat. You caught me.
Ah, I misread for a second there. I'm glad I did misread.
I'll take care of it. I'll protect us. I'm out of here.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
the show begin. Yeah! Go and play! I feel like running.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. Cause them no harm.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
The tides beckon. Silence! The tides beckon.
I swear by my sword.
Settle down. Silence! Be sanctified. Settle down.
Barbados, guide us.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Wind, hear me.
Be sanctified. Silence! Bow your head.
Excuse me. Yeah, reset as soon. What's your plan for reset, DD? I know that I'm gonna do my artifact fodder run, feed the dogs. Are you gonna complete your commissions in your world? Yeah, sure.
Wind, hear me.
Silence! The tides beckon. Bow your head.
I swear by my sword.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Bow your head. The tides beckon. Settle down. Bow your head. Silence! Be sanctified. Bow your head. Silence!
I swear by my sword.
She can lift a meter troll?
Settle down. Silence! The tides beckon.
Wind, hear me.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Barbados, guide us.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Silence!
I swear by my sword.
Settle down. tides beckon. Silence! Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Barbados, guide us.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
I swear by my sword.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Barbados, guide us.
Let the mighty be humble!
You gonna make a corn dog?
Settle down!
I swear by my sword.
Silence! Be sanctified. Settle down. Silence!
Can't remember the last time I had a cornball.
Justice is
Wind, hear me.
bow your head. Settle down. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Onwards. We have work to do.
I made it to 100,000 Mora.
Settle down.
Barbados, guide us.
Yeah, I started with 0 and I spent some because I upgraded some talents and stuff, and then yeah, the amount of Mora that I make from this shit every day is like, it's quite a bit. And it really has added up like a lot over time.
I swear by my sword.
You are not welcome here.
I'm getting sick.
How regretful. humble.
Hello, Lindsay. Welcome back. Also, when you asked about Chi-Chi, I did some reading and learning. And it turns out that Chi-Chi is able to use lots of different healing sets. But one of the ones that she's particularly good at using is called Ocean Hued Clam. She can use things like two-piece attack. She can use Ocean Hued Clam 4-piece. If you want, you could also try to use Songs of Days Past. But you need to make sure you heal really strongly with Chi-Chi to do that. Your goal is to heal, like, the maximum optimal goal would be to heal a value as close to 15,000 HP every 6 seconds, if you can, with Chi-Chi. Or, with Ocean Hued Clam, just simply healing as much as you possibly freaking can.
Barbados, guide us.
Silence!
Can't run from death.
Yeah, and Chi-Chi is pretty flexible with that. You could put a lot of things on her. You know, like she does work well with other, like she works well to apply cryo off field. But the fact that she's a healer lets her satisfy the support roles that may be needed.
Death.
The rain won't slow me down. Wind, hear me.
Perfect. We should move out.
I swear by my sword.
Bow your head.
Can't run from death.
Wind, hear me.
The more you look at me, just once more.
Be sanctified. Silence!
I swear by my sword.
You can't run from death.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
You maxed out some of your drops. Yeah, I was hoping you didn't see that. I can't pick up anymore.
Settle down.
Oh, fuck's sake. This is the problem with killing so many damn monsters. Anyways, are you coming, Didi? Or are you still eating? You know what I'll be. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Problem is, it's gonna fill up so fucking fast. Augustus Lovelace. No, we're doing them now. Can I destroy them for more? If I can destroy these for more, do you know how much money I have sitting in my backpack right now? Bro, I have so much shit.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride
It's
in
not
fulfilling
destroying
my duties.
anything for money. I think you can only destroy the green items. talent books can be destroyed, but I don't know why anybody would destroy any of this. Oh, I know why. To make inventory space for, fucking... To make inventory space for... What's it called? More artifacts, I guess. You can't destroy food, you just have to fucking click it, just like eat, 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 eat.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Okay, let's go to the daily commission. Dee Dee likes to do her daily commissions with me for the extra reward. I invite her to do it. Oh, you can't land. They need to have more fucking mushrooms like that. Like, why is that a daily commission? That could easily be some sort of content, like mushroom jumping to unlock a chest. Oh, no. I mean, like, there are bouncy mushrooms, but I've never had to bounce a mushroom to unlock a chest. Or nothing like that. It's just bouncy mushrooms with transportation.
Barbados, guide us.
Oh, there's money here. Dee Dee, I know that you probably have like 20 resin or something saved up. If you want, we could do like one domain. Just like empty your resin.
Let the mighty be humble.
That's close enough.
Silence.
You are not welcome here.
I'm getting
Where you want to go, Dee Dee?
I swear by my sword.
Iridescent there.
Time is begging. Silence.
Oh, and Dee Dee, if you ever want to use or Neuvilette, just let me know. Because, you know, I'm always using them, so I kind of hog the character whenever we're doing boss fights and domains and stuff, so if you ever want, we can use those.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is
Why
crisp
crit
and
damage
pure,
on maidens?
while water from Liyue
Well,
has
actually,
enduring
Dee Dee,
aftertaste.
that's not too
In
bad of a thing.
Inazuma, the water
Because,
possesses a depth of flavor
let me show
unlike
you why
any
crit
other.
damage.
Sumeru's
Oh,
water
no, never mind.
has a rich
Crit
and
damage. I thought
complex
you said
flavor
crit
profile,
rate. Never
but
mind.
it must be savored patiently
I was going to mention the
fully appreciate
Favonius
it.
weapons, but nope. You're going to grab your commissions. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commission.
Wow, doing all of my daily commissions and shit only gave me like 58,000 aura. Really shows how little that daily commissions give me. As important as they are, they give me so little compared to like slaughtering elites all day. Plus artifact XP. But daily commissions are still extremely important to do. Because those commissions took like 5 minutes. Slaughtering elites takes hours. Can't wait until seedlings here. You're very excited for it, aren't you? Persistence. Okay, I'll do more resistance. Noel needs it.
Let's go.
May knowledge guide you. I won't hold you back. Much.
Let's hit the town.
Body and mind. Witness the power of Gawa! Huh? Everybody stand back!
Burn! Ha! 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 Ha!
Let's light it up!
Verdict is...
Going in! Huh?
Ha! Ha!
Yeah, do it, DD. Save for Sigewinne. Sigewinne is a worthwhile, cute Melusine, and I think she's gonna be the only Melusine for a long time. I don't ever see them adding another Melusine ever again. That's probably gonna be the only one. Like, I highly, highly fucking doubt that they will ever make another Melusine again. And me personally, I would absolutely love to have a hydro cooperative Sigewinne follow me around and make extra hydro droplets for me. It'd be very useful. Very, very nice. Give me the wibbly wobbly.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Time for afternoon tea. I'm so sleepy.
It is as the...
Sip on up.
Bow your head.
So cold. Let's hide you in a hat.
What did Lynette just say?
During our shows, I'm usually Linny's assistant. Because I never speak or change expressions, people often mistake me for a puppet. This kind of misunderstanding can prevent unnecessary social interactions. So it's actually quite nice.
So cold. Let's hide you in a hat.
Hello, doppelganger. I don't really know how to answer that question. I can show you my inventory, though. It gave me quite a bit of Mora today. Like several 100,000 Mora. And, I got a lot of artifact XP. Like, look at this. This is my artifact XP now. So, it's nice. It's a lot. Well, the only way you're gonna borrow my Primo gems is if you're gonna pay me back and give me collateral. How many wishes is this? $194? Give me $500 and then I'll let you borrow those Primo gems.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Ah, shit. You're not. No. I don't want a summit shaper. Yeah, no.
Over here.
No, I do notice because I always check my amount of Primo gems before and after each stream. I used to start my streams with a screenshot of my Primo gems. Dee Dee remembers when I used to use my Primo gems as a thumbnail. Looking at Primo gems doesn't give you... Well, I think this is the time for me to pull up my shorts, adjust my glasses, and say, Obsofusification, Daydream.
Over here.
It obsofusificates the number of wishes. The thing that I think is really funny is a lot of people will look at the number of Primo gems I have and think that I have so many more than you, but I don't. Especially higher adventure rating players where there's truly nothing left in their world, just like me. I remember when we didn't even have these windows for your screen and chat. Yeah. Yeah. Do you feel bad that you have 6 powers on? Why?
Surprise!
Farazan is an animo support character. She makes animo characters deal really good damage. So characters like Zhao or Venti.
Bow your head.
Over here.
Silence.
I just dealt almost 70,000 damage to that butterfly by accident. Poor butterfly. I think I might be able to make some sort of scuffed virgin party with Dia and Candace together.
Bow your head. Settle down.
Langyan has power crept Kazuha as well. What the hell is up with everybody who's low adventure rating and getting lucky and getting like Chi-Chi in their first 10 pool? I swear it's almost like the beginner banner is rigged to like give you Chi-Chi.
Surprise!
Let the mighty be humble.
It's over.
I don't understand why people say R0. So that means you just have the signature weapon. I have a question, Doppelganger. Why didn't you get character and then weapon? What made you go for the constellations before the weapon? Yeah, I know, but why the lingo of R0? I guess that's to just signify that you don't have the weapon. Fate points at shit mechanic. It is. Honestly, like, I would be so much more willing to pull on the weapon banner, and I'd be so much more willing to advise people to do so. But the fate point is a thing where it makes it only worth it if you can save a ton of wishes. Like, the fact that it's gacha is already shitty enough, but then it's gacha plus if you fail your 50-50, you need to spend even more, otherwise you're gonna lose your guarantee. We're gonna take your guarantee away from you. And for the people who literally can't hold it at all, like they can't save more than one wish at a time. Like, I tell those people to never ever wish on the weapon banner. It's not wise at all to ever wish on the weapon banner as free to play, and it's also wise to not wish on it if you haven't saved up a shitload of wishes. Gotcha, Ultra Pro Max. Pretty much.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
You do know you're like you're doing one of the lowest chance and greediest things. Just try to course for the weapon you like, right? Because it makes that weapon a 37.5% chance of you getting it. But I take it back. I guess that doesn't really matter. Because the other one is a 37.5% chance as well, so.
Settle down. Picked the wrong test subject. I wasn't done.
Surprise!
Yeah, but that's the thing. If you end up failing your 50-50, all of your pity is gone now. So it's about being scammed for your pity, not
Bow your head.
winning. Kind of like if right now, if I just snapped my fingers and everybody who has a guarantee on the character banner, I just took that away from you. Like, goodbye.
Settle down. To the ferry.
Over here.
You'd be like, bro,
Bow your head.
give me my shit back.
No.
And away I go! Zip on up!
Did not mean to do that plunging attack. It's really difficult to help you brainstorm ideas for tournaments since the rules can change like a lot from tournament to tournament. Oh, yeah, C6 Kujosara gives critical damage to electro characters.
Over here. Zip on up. Yep.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Ah, excuse me.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
A lot of people never really fancied the battle pass until they put the fucking sanctifying elixir in the battle pass. Hello, Celeste. It's been really rough getting Mora ever since my battle pass was maxed out, because like seeing all this money that you get, it kind of adds up a lot. Yes, there's sanctifying elixir in the battle pass right here. Yes, they sell us elixirs, and pretty soon what they're gonna do is they're gonna, in the 5.5 update, they're probably going to, mark my words, in this fucking Stardust exchange is gonna be sanctifying elixirs. Or it's gonna be Star Glitter. Stardust or Star Glitter. One of them. Either that, or you're gonna have to purchase the sanctifying elixir with Primogems. Mark my fucking words, because once they buff it, like, oh yeah, we've been listening to the feedback, and you guys said that there's not enough elixirs, so we've added some to the shop. Now you can buy it.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
And this fucking weapon banner is a scam too. What? Charmander. I'm afraid now. What does he want? Celeste. No. No Charmander. Wait a minute.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
We are the knights who say "Nee." We are the knights who say "Nee."
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Charmander. This is why I have like multiple voice channels. So that Char is too intense. I'm very suspicious there will be trolling. Very suspicious. But anyways, Charmander, did you need something? Did you need some Naku weeds or something? Char. No way, Char. Char is too suspicious.
Over here.
Charmander is being... I guarantee you it's a soundboard at this point. I know it's a soundboard. Either that or something to demonetize.
Surprise!
No, Charmander never talks to me. Suddenly, it's very important that they turn on the voice. Charmander. Did you need any materials? Did you need any materials, anything? Because I'm gonna log in and out and like feed the dogs and shit.
Water comes in many forms.
I really should go and like
Mondstadt's
do
water
stuff
is
with
crisp
bot
and
rings.
pure,
Like, I don't know,
while water from
figure out if
Liyue
there's
has an enduring
emojis or
aftertaste.
something that people
In
can get
Inazuma,
based off of
the
levels
water
or something.
possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Charmander's sus. Alright, I'm gonna return to single player, see if I can feed hyenas and then dogs. What? Oh, I thought I logged out. You leaving early? feed the Inazuma dogs. Excuse me. Charmander. Well, if you could... Oh, my screen. My bad. Oh, shit. Double shit. I must have clicked and dragged by accident. There we go. Fixed. I'm feeding the Inazuma dogs. If you could type something out, Charmander, might be a little bit... I might be more inclined to believe you, but it's super suspicious. I looked up and saw it off-center. My bad, sorry.
Over here.
See? This does not make me trust. See, with great power comes great responsibility, right? There's a reason why it might not be a good idea to keep power. Excuse me. See? That's sus. Very sus. If we were playing Among Us, you'd be collecting votes, alright? I mean, sometimes people do that. Like, I literally, the Discord server is literally open, and I'm just sitting in the call. Like, if I didn't have any kind of restrictions on the call, then, like, I can't tell you the number of people that would probably join, blew out the microphone, and then left. The amount of open trolling that would have been. So, I do have to have some of these. I hope you understand. Or, well, Sid or did just about anything. Well, I mean, I have a text channel. I have multiple text channels, actually. I've started to add more things, but, you know, I've only ever made another Discord server like once, so I just gotta kind of add things. Oh, you're in my teapot. Yeah, I leave my teapot open, so anybody can join it, whether I'm online or offline. You could do whatever in there. I did have this one guy who joined the live stream yesterday. Celeste and not Celeste. I was just addressing Charmander and Celeste. There was this one guy, Didi, I'll tell you about him. She was there too. Dude was here for like a while. He was like, I don't know, an hour or something. The guy had like a million billion different accounts. There was somewhere around 200 something accounts. Yeah, almost 2 hours. Just ban after ban after ban. He also tried to join and well, he couldn't do anything in the Discord because the Discord required you to kind of verify. So it was not as easy for him to like join the Discord and troll there because, you know, he's got to verify. Yeah, pretty much like 1,000 YouTube accounts.
Over here.
Yeah. So I had to put in like an automatically. Yeah, so I had to put in a little bit of automatic censoring. Oh shit, I forgot to change my characters.
It's been a while since I've limbered up.
I have to be careful who I allow into the voice chat. YouTube is very sensitive, you know. The Discord call, I mostly use it for making it easier for people to hear when we're playing in-game so that there's no massive delay. Because, you know, typing is rather slow if we're playing. So I want to talk about Arlecchino. See, the suspicious thing is, Charmander has never wanted to talk to me too much. Chatted a little bit, just a little bit. But now, Charmander has swung on the entire other side of the measuring lever here. All right, he's gone. He went from, you know, lukewarm and now it's boiling. Right, it raised a couple of alarm bells. What made the Charmander had never wanted to talk to me before, so why suddenly now? Very sus. All right, super sus. She just wants C1 Arlecchino. I don't know what she wants me to do about that. Just farm Primo gems, I guess. You can do the web event and get some more Primo gems.
What's wrong? Are you in danger?
Oh yeah, rock on!
Where's my other character?
all the way.
She was hitting you? Domestic abuse is not cool. And, you know, it's very scary when it happens to men, Celeste, because it's even harder to speak up. Lots of people are willing to support, you know, a lady getting domestically abused, but if it's a dude getting domestic abuse, well, they tell you to suck it up. Or that you made them angry. Very difficult, you know. Not as easy to get support. I remember back like about 2 years ago, if you typed in on Google the exact words, if you typed in "my husband yells at me," the first thing that pops up on Google's website would be the National Domestic Violence Hotline. But if you typed in "my wife yells at me," the first thing that popped up was the Quora questionnaire, and it's all a whole bunch of forums about why she might feel stressed, why she might be angry, what you may be doing to cause the problem, how to de-escalate. But you won't see anything about domestic violence. So, you know, I'm very sorry that she hit you, man. Joke about my trauma. But no. But seriously though, that is a serious thing. You know, domestic violence against men is, there's not a lot of support for it. So my heart goes out to the men out there who don't have the resources that feel trapped. And I hope domestic violence never happens to any of you. It's a very, very bad thing. Is my teapot attacking dogs? Why? Well, he's left the teapot. The dogs shall be restored to their original state. If you wanted to pet some cats, you can go inside the house and look to the left, inside the teapot. What? Well, yeah, no, jokes are... Everybody has dark humor. I make dark humor jokes all the time. Nobody here is, like, gravely offended by that. And if they are, well... I mean... I guess this is just easy to offend them, I suppose. But I just had to say that because, you know, I hope that nobody here actually does suffer domestic violence. It's a really fucked up thing. Let's get some Otogi wood. Hey, nice. He gave me a pair of hero's wits. Hey, she gave us a free Harbinger of Dawn. Nice. That's a nice 3-star sword.
As long as Sensei is here, our dojo can be the finest.
Neuvilette showcase. So, okay, I can go kill something with Neuvilette. I was killing stuff all
Perhaps we could take a walk by
day
a river
earlier,
bank or
so
somewhere similarly fluvial.
shouldn't be too hard to kill something.
I want to help.
Give me some 4-star characters. Where's Kachina? There she is.
Another chance to learn from you.
Excuse me.
I'll take care of it.
I 31. It's 31.
Ready, steady, go!
No, let me get some energy.
Bow your head.
Stand clear. Kabam! Animal test 63. Stand clear.
Settle down.
There we go. We're gonna get out of combat range. Yes. Yes, he is. This probably ain't the best team for this. I probably could pick different characters, but
Better rip! Enhanced animal modules.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble.
I'll protect us.
Settle down.
oh, for fuck's sake, I got frozen.
Absorption test.
Silence!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. mighty be humbled.
Oh, the Caesarium Theater is single player only. You can't do it in multiplayer.
Be sanctified. Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Let her rip!
Alright, 101 kills on world level 9. Just do Scaramouche. Scaramouche dies too fast. I don't even see the health bar drop. Like, and then it'll take like 5 minutes getting to him. But the Caesarium Palace is not there. Yeah, you can't do it in I mean, sure, I guess. But then we have to bring somebody that can break all of the fucking flying things. I hate doing Scaramouche for that exact reason. It's just, it's annoying. Alright, well, I'll just bring a character that can break the flying things. Tynario do it. Yes, Tainari. Because we need to break the flying things, otherwise he's not going to fall down. We'll just have to shoot his legs over and over. Which, that will be annoying. Unless Kazuha can use his elemental burst to break them, but then if you use Kazuha's burst, then I didn't eat again. The food buffs are still there when I was in single player.
Bow before me, worm.
Time to go.
Churn.
The tides beckon.
Keep up. One with the force. 1,000 eons, mine to dominate. Burn to oblivion. And shroud. You filth. This is the end. Now, your eyes have been opened.
Shalom. Oh, right.
One with the force.
I don't have Shalom. I took Tainari because we need somebody to be able to just break the flying things. And I don't know if Shalom can reach vertically.
Reality is pain.
Bow your head.
Good riddance, cruel world. I hear everything. My turn to aid you. Not possible. One with the clouds high. The birds call.
Settle down.
Hear the echoes
Please
of the
send
valley.
your mother.
I can't lose it all again.
Well done. I think didn't swirl Hydro. Well, if Kazuha can do it, then I guess I'll take somebody else. Normally, I always just kind of shoot them down. I tried to do some normal attacks to apply Hydro first, because I thought you were going to wait for the Hydro, but yeah, Tinar being the party makes it harder to use Geo and Animo. Oh, you're going to use Malvika now? Are you going to use Malvika to take down the turrets? I did normal attacks, and I was waiting for the Kazuha's burst, because I wanted you to get the burst effect to happen.
I'm fine. Let the show begin.
Bow before me, worm. Feeble human. I am the all-knowing God. Bow your head. Kneel.
Settle down.
I hate that it targets between his feet and not where I'm aiming.
Burn to oblivion.
Bow your head.
Good riddance, cruel world.
I can't help it all with Hydro.
We can do it.
That's the best I can do. Oh, they do actually let her hit it.
Not possible.
There's some characters that have some unexpectedly good vertical.
I can't lose it all again.
He was down to like 1 HP before you hit him. change our weapon. To what? He still died in like 1 second. I can't really see the damage numbers on Scaramouche. Excuse me. Level 1 bell. But what does Malvika do to buff? Because I figured you were going to take Kazuha Shalonen. Hello, Meru. Buffs burst damage. Oh, am I doing the elemental burst to deal damage to this thing? Or I thought that you were just looking for the charged attack damage. I wasn't even really using the burst. Malvika gives a critical damage and critical
Melusins are
rate buff.
beautiful creatures. They are the pride of
I
Fontaine.
didn't know that.
Be sure to befriend them.
I didn't want any of the Natlan characters because they were too much of a like must-have for specific patch and enemy. The fucking Tenebrous Papillas are so fucking annoying. And that enemy type is just it pisses me off. I hate that fucking enemy. Yeah, I can, Meru. Just type in what your user ID and server is and tell me the character name. Neuvilette. Oh, I don't see it. Carry low first. I don't know what under which conditions. You can do quite a lot of damage with Neuvilette if you set him up for it,
but I also see in all the endeavors
the burst is one big. Well, actually, no, it's multiple good hits, but the only hit that's going to be like crazy high is the one that gets the vaporize. But even then, like 1 or 2 ticks of his charged attack kind of overtake that amount of damage. Excuse me, sorry. About 15 more minutes or so. Meru's asked for a review of their character, but
I believe I will continue
you hate
to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
That's unfortunate, Char. But it seems you like Malvika and Arlecchino. Yeah, oh, there you go. my Mualani. Pyro main character. Pyro Traveler can work for Mualani. It takes him close to 3.5 seconds to apply Pyro, though, so it can be rough. Dia is a character people tend to favor more, or Shungli, because she can apply it faster, but the 3.5 second cooldown of applying Pyro and stuff. But let's pull up your character and let's see. And also, my bad about the showcase. I kind of ruined it with Tighnari. Then the second time,
water comes in
well, I was still doing my charge attack and I didn't know.
Water is crisp and pure.
Can I review your friend's Ayato build?
Has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
This is the EU server, Charmander.
Rich and complex flavor profile.
But anyways,
but it must be
I just pulled everybody up on Akasha anyway, so I'll be right back. Let me. Oops. Let's see. Hold on. That way, so Neuvilette is not yapping. Okay. Let me do Meru first, and then it'll be your friend's Ayato next, because Meru did ask first, and he did wait. And he typed in. Why is it not giving me Meru's ID? 887-315-609. Okay, so you're looking for Mualani. Alright, so, now we are looking at his Mualani. There we go. Alright, let's pull this up. Alright, now we can see his Mualani. Meru, are you still there? Yeah, it just looks like a great Mualani. He really put a lot of work into her. That said, I can't remember if Mualani's kits referred to her her elemental skill when she does the shark bite as a normal attack. And I think it does count as a normal attack. I think that it does count as a normal attack. So, I'm gonna make a guess and say that you're using the Widsith because you're looking for, like, screenshot damage and you're kind of playing on resets. Because I see that you're using the Widsith with her. And the Widsith is a great weapon, though I don't know the best balance of HP with Mualani, but I can compare her to... Well, it's your old build. Oh. 50 days ago. Let me refresh. Okay, here we go. This is different. Well, I mean, you built her up a lot, so I guess it's safe to assume that it doesn't count. It says it triggers normal attack effects, but I mean, I guess clearly it doesn't scale with her actual normal attacking skill. There are some characters there where like they use their elemental skill, but their normal attacks talent level still matters. Like Fremine, for example, like his shattering pressure elemental skill, it still uses his normal attack talent damage. So I want Surf Up, but I accidentally got Freedom Sworn. I'll get Surf Up on her rerun on her banner. Oh, I was gonna say something else. I was gonna say, if you have, and that's only if you have the opportunity to try out any max HP items, I would say give it a fair chance. I can see that you've got the Widsith here, upgrade to Refinement 5. And I'm guessing you also kind of feel it when you miss getting the Elemental Mastery or Elemental Damage, and it ends up giving you 60% attack, which Mualani, she uses her HP. So that can be a little bit of a consistency issue sometimes. Because, you know, the Widsith buff not fucking proccing the way you want it to is incredibly annoying. That said, when it does proc, you get that Elemental Master and you fucking vaporize with our burst, I could easily see you doing fucking millions of damage. You probably do like well over 1 million easily. So really good Mualani, very solid. I really like the sprinkles of Elemental Mastery you got in here as well. But constructive criticism time. I love your hydro damage. I love the HP main stat. I love the critical damage. And I love how high your critical rate is. That's absolutely wonderful. Like, you're at 94%. You had to work really hard to get this high. But one thing I would like to say as a constructive criticism is I'm seeing that your artifacts do not have very many HP percentage rolls. And right here, this 26% HP that you got is like the thing that really, really beefs your Mualani up. Because when I saw the Widsith and I saw that your HP was at 31,000, my first thought was, okay, so he's got like really heavily built into on crit, but he needs some more health. So I looked at your substats and like it would be incredible. I'm gonna be realistic with you. It'd be incredibly hard. Only works for one rotation. Always got attack buff. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I can tell you've probably done reset impact with her, basically. Like, trying to get the correct Widsith buff every time. And that can just fuck with you. So, I would say, if you want to, give an HP main stat weapon, like Prototype Amber, or that Natling craftable weapon, give it a fair try. Like, give it a fair shot, because you've got so much critical. Like, let's look at your stats down here, like, to kind of lay it out a little bit more. Literally all of the HP that you're getting is coming from your circlet. So like this is one of your pieces that's like as non-negotiable as it gets. I would say because the goblet is your off piece, maybe, just maybe, try and give the HP goblet a chance. Something to get your HP up, because critical is really good, you know? Critical is really good for damage dealing characters and stuff, but critical is the amount of damage and how effective it is it's based off of this, your HP. And I'm gonna exaggerate a little bit here. 100 times 1 is still 1, right? The critical is a multiplier of your base stats. So if you could give a HP weapon or maybe an HP goblet, if you have a good one, because this hydro damage goblet is so fucking good, and like your feather is so good, it's so much crit, but like you've gained so much crit that there's like no room for health or HP. Like I could easily see that you probably could have had like the choice of like an even more like critical weighted circlet, but then like you'd have even less HP. You're running into the same problem as C. Instead of got more crit damage on Widsith, but gotcha buff. Better to change weapon with HP percentage stat. Yes, because, alright, let me show you my own Neuvilette to show you an example, right? Of like how valuable HP can really be. I have my sand is not like super perfect, but this is an okay sand. I'm gonna wait till the 5.5 patch. But you can see I have a hydro damage goblet, and if we look at how many HP rolls I've gotten, how you rolled all health, or I'm sorry, crit on everything. I rolled all of this HP, so I can more freely take a critical weapon and take critical on my main stats and stuff, because I've got like every single one of my artifacts has health on it, HP. So even though I don't have as much critical damage as some of the top percentage Neuvilettes, because they have like 300 crit damage and they have like about the same as me, like 95, 92, 89, 100, somewhere around there. About the same-ish critical rate. I'm at 95 with Marchus Hunter. I'm at 38,000 HP with a Hydro Goblet, and many Neuvilettes have to end up using an HP Goblet. And with Neuvilette, when I've worked together with other players and just kind of sussed it out, we ended up figuring out it's not about HP Goblet versus Hydro Goblet, the one being better. It's about what your substats say that you can get. Because I have so much HP, I'm able to afford this Hydro Goblet. And this Hydro Goblet gives me really good damage because I have so much HP. I'm at almost 40,000. Almost there. With the Hydro Resonance, I'm above 40,000. So my critical damage and my hydro damage bonus give me a bigger baseline that doesn't not depend on critical damage. And because I have such high base damage of my hydro and super high HP, this critical damage is more valuable. Like my 251 crit damage is worth more than a Neuvilette with only like 31,000. With the same crit damage, or hell, even 300% crit damage. Mine is worth more because of that extra HP. Your Mualani has done like the opposite. She rolled like all of the crit. You have so much crit, which is wonderful. That's not a bad thing. You just need health now. because you got a big multiplier, but the thing that you're multiplying is less. So that's why I was saying maybe give an HP goblet an honest attempt, like give it a real heartfelt try, or give an HP weapon a heartfelt try, because you're at the point where you have so much crit that if you get a little bit more HP, that probably might give you a stronger and more consistent result. Maybe. It's not gonna beat the random crazy damage spikes that you get with the Widsith though. Like those are some insane spikes that it gives, but that's the Widsith, you know, volatility. All right, let's look at the other player's character now. So let's get somebody else in here. Just finished with Meru. And let me know if you have any questions. That's my opinion, though, on your Mualani. Your Mualani is absolutely wonderful. She's astonishing, and I can see that you've worked super hard on her. And I'm happy to see it. And also, side note, I'm giving you an A+ on actually doing your homework on your Mualani. You leveled her up to 90, you leveled up her talents, and you leveled up her weapon. You didn't leave any of the easy damage bonuses on the table. Like, I see it all the time. Somebody will have, like, top 17% or something, but their weapon will be, like, level 70, and their talents will be at, like, level 6 or something, and the character will be at 80 out of 80, so they, like, left a bunch of damage. Yeah, Wriothesley, he can so the Widsith is much more consistent and better on a character that's like able to get that attack. It's the same problem with Neuvilette. It's why I don't use the Widsith on Neuvilette. It's even worse for Neuvilette because he doesn't even really like to use the elemental mastery that much, because Neuvilette applies so much fucking hydro that like he's the one always setting up the reaction as opposed to getting the reaction for himself. His supports get all the reactions. Yeah, please do try it. Give it a real attempt. Don't give it a half-assed attempt. Like, you know, don't do something like make it a level fucking 30 weapon and then say it's garbage, because you know that's not an honest try. But a cheaper solution for you, if you don't want to invest so much resin and Mora, because I know it's hard getting Mora. Like, shit is expensive on this game. It's not easy. If you have a spare HP goblet laying around, just try it out. Even if it's a shitty one, just give it. Just, I don't know, give it a couple of extra imagination points of damage, I suppose. Get a picture of what's going on. Or hell, maybe you even try both. Go double down on the HP. Okay, let's see. 642 6808. Okay, let's go on. And let me know if you have any questions, Meru. 642 608 028. 608 028. Naze. Kamisato Ayato. Is this the right character? Is I think this is the right one. It's Naze. Or no. I think this is the right one. I'm pretty sure. Oh, refresh it. Okay, is this it? Also, by the way, no, I'm not in shock. Somebody was messaging me on Discord. They were asking me about something in a Project Zomboid server char, so I took my focus. Somebody was like breaking rules and shit. We had to quickly throw the hammer at them in Discord. Being a bad jackass in Project Zomboid, zombie survival game. Anyways, if you type in the live stream, it's easier for me to see, but I have to switch back and forth manually to see you in Genshin, because Genshin's full screen. So I just so you know, while I'm talking and while I'm looking at the Ayato, I literally cannot see you speaking. Like literally, so I gotta manually check. But anyways, let's look at this Ayato. So I see that Ayato. First thing that I always look at, I don't look at substats first. First thing I look at is your weapon leveled up. Not quite, but it's getting there. It's at level 80. It takes, what adventurer rating? 55. Okay, they probably waiting for the right day to come by to upgrade his weapon. He is at level 80 out of 80, so you must be waiting on the... okay. Let's not click on that. You must be waiting on the big hydro gems, because I know that when I reached Adventurer rating 55, I didn't have a bunch of Hydro Gems laying around. I had to farm some more from the fucking Hydro boss in Liyue, so you're probably just waiting on Hydro Gems, and you still gotta get the golden ones for this. So, still a little bit of homework to do. Still the easy damage is left on the table. Now let's look at the artifacts. I like the set bonus, Echoes of an Offering, very good. I like the main stat here, attack percentage. I like that Hydro damage, good. I like the critical rate, good. So far, your Ayato looks very solid to me. It shows that you prioritize getting the basics first, because I don't see, like, there's some things that I see where I give somebody a thumbs down on it. Like, let's say if you had super duper insanely roll valued artifacts that were like all at like 700 or 600 each, but your weapon wasn't even leveled up and your talents weren't leveled up, that would be like, I would be wondering, you know, why not take the easy stuff first, you know? So I can say that you did a good job. You got all of the basics first before you started digging deep on fucking substats, because substats are the smallest part of an Ayato, or of any character. There's a reason why they're called substats. All right. Sorry, I quick interruptions every now and then. So, Harbinger of Dawn, right? I would like to make the suggestion that you upgrade from this weapon. Now, yes, that much is obvious. It is a 3-star weapon. It is like one of the highest critical value weapons in the game. But, now here's a big but. Let me hide this in the game real quick, because I like to do side-by-sides, and I like to put items up so people can see. I'll show you a nice example of why the Harbinger of Dawn is a great weapon, but it can be a honey trap. Here's my old Harbinger of Dawn, right? So, being at full HP, you get a nice big slice of critical rate, and you get some nice crit damage. And just like the Mualani that we just looked at, he had really, really good critical, right? Crit damage, crit rate. But the base damage is very low on the Harbinger of Dawn, because it's a 3-star weapon. Comparing that to even just a 4-star item like Amanoma Kakeichi, or even this item right here, Calamity of Eshu. Let me just swap these so I can just get the side-by-side real quick. I know that my Harbinger of Dawn is not fully leveled up, but I ended up getting an Amanoma Kakeichi eventually, so I stopped using it. But, like, if you look at the amount of damage that they do, just straight up damage off the rip, there's a lot of purple 4-star weapons that do more. And it doesn't require that they get the critical hit for you to do, you know, the damage with the weapon. The Harbinger of Dawn, it absolutely requires the crit. It demands the crit. And then for you to do the same amount of damage, same-ish amount of damage that you do with a higher amount of base attack. Now, I am discounting the fact that characters do have different amounts of base attack, and Bennett exists, and buffs exist. So they can definitely increase the value of your attack quite a bit with the Harbinger of Dawn, and there's a lot of factors. But I'm focusing on just the weapons themselves in a vacuum. Because you can use the Harbinger of Dawn and like have a whole bunch of shit mixed up that makes it way better than something like Amenoma Kageyuchi. But I would advise maybe try to get the Amenoma Kageyuchi if you can get one, if you can get enough copies of it. If you can't, I mean, that's fine. Use the Harbinger of Dawn because it's a great weapon. But just keep in mind that, like, while it does look good with the crits, when you miss the crit using the Harbinger of Dawn, that is when you will really start to feel the damage drop off of it being a 3-star weapon. Is that 25% of the time when you miss that crit, you do like nothing. Like nothing. Same for if you're not running a shielder or some sort of really dedicated healer in the party. And if you end up facing enemies that do bleeds and stuff, it's very quick to invalidate this HP above 90% benefit. If the characters are off-field, then it's a lot easier to manage the Harbinger of Dawn's HP benefit, but like getting hit one time, trading every once in a while, or like it can be complicated sometimes to maintain that 90%. Sometimes, not all the time. If you're like super duper skilled and you can dodge everything like you're a character from Naruto, you know, there are people out there like that, but me, I can't. I'm not that good at dodging. I get beat the fuck up all the time. And then I just heal up with Barbara and Neuvilette's charge attack skill. So that's a thing. I just wanted to say that about the Harbinger of Dawn. Its base stats are really low. And I just wanted to give you a side-by-side comparison to really show you just how much attack power it is lower. So you have to get the crit. You have to make it worth it. Let me see if my friend gets freaked out by you saying critical. I don't know why. But yeah, if you can, grab that 4-star weapon. It'll really help your attack power real good. Let's look at your stats. See, you got a little bit of energy recharge. That'll make your burst do nicely. Critical damage, energy recharge. So this flower's got some good stuff on it. It'll help you beat. That's your source of energy right there. If Ayato needs any energy. I don't know how much energy recharge Ayato needs. I don't know what his elemental burst cost is, because it's been a while since I've seen one. Double crit. Unfortunate that you ended up rolling 3 times on flat HP with that feather, but it still gives you some decent crit value. You got 1 crit roll there, so that's fine. The sand, it's an attack sand. It fills out the set. This is just, you know, until you can get something better. Hydro damage goblet. This goblet's fucking nice. You got double crits. So you got crit roll. You got 2 energy recharge rolls, and yeah, it looked like your goblet just rolled 1, 1, 1, 1. That's fair. That's an even spread. It started out as a 3 stat line item, and you got 1 roll on each. That's fair. That's good. That'll be a really difficult to replace goblet. This is really fair. Let's look at this circle. Critical rate. I definitely 100% agree with that. It really helps Ayato, and Ayato doesn't have a set bonus that like boosts his critical. He just boosts his normal attack damage and shit. So that's fine. He's an attack scaling character. So you got screwed over again with flat HP rolls, but that also happened on the feather and the sand. So, oh no, you got a bunch of fucking flat attack rolls. Okay, well that's better than HP. All in all, I'd say that these artifacts are good for like giving you everything that you need, because the main stats set bonus give you the vast majority of the power. I would point you in the direction of getting him to level 90, because characters that are lower in level, they get a damage penalty against monsters that are like higher level, I think. Either that or the elemental reactions that they get are weaker, like Vaporize and shit like that, or Hyper Bloom. I don't remember the exact reason, but they do get some base stats, and I know that Ayato ascends with something good. It was either critical rate or critical damage, one of the two. I think it's 88.8% crit damage at level 90. But yeah, I would suggest looking at some of your 4-star options when you can, get them to level 90, and then catch up on your talents. Solid Ayato. He's not bad. He's not bad. He's good. Very solid. Oh, for fuck's sake. This whole time I forgot to, see, this is the problem with me having to switch back to the game. So, like, nobody was able to look at it. Oh, fuck. Well, here we go. I'll just show it so people can fucking see it. Yeah, that's the problem with me, having to look back in-game and then to see you, rather than being able to see it in the chat. Oh well. Next. You gonna go to sleep soon? Me too. I will go to sleep soon, because I usually hang up the live stream about 30 minutes earlier than what we're at right now. Well, I can't see your Neuvilette because he's not in the showcase, so... What is the percentage of your job? Would you do me the favor, Lindsay, of typing your user ID in, because I need to... Yeah, Lindsay, I have to do, I think something with Char, and then Camster. Hamster. Alright, well, Camster, so look at your Neuvilette. What you got? And see your weapon. Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds. Okay. That's a good weapon. Movement speed, elemental damage, and critical rate. HP Sand. HP Goblet, that's good for you. I was looking at your max HP, and that's good for you because you don't have a HP boosting weapon. You're using a 5-star weapon that gives you critical rate, so that's very good. I strongly advise the HP Goblet. And if you were using the prototype Amber, then I would say a Hydro Goblet might be a little bit better, but you got a critical rate weapon, so you do need the health. Very good. I see that he's still level 80 and your weapon still needs some more levels, but I know that getting that fucking 6 Hydro Crystals is expensive, and getting the weapon level 90 is expensive, so 80 out of 80 is perfectly fine for now. You already had it. It just makes it a little bit easier for me to see Lindsay because I'm doing everybody in line in the order, and if I can see it and you can make the mental load a little bit lighter, it would help me out a lot. That's why I was saying that, Lindsay. If it wouldn't bother you too much, just type it in so I can have it on screen and get everybody in order rather than just memorizing it, because then I end up forgetting if it's not written down somewhere. I like this flower. Crazy good flower. I like this feather. This feather is literally perfect. This is really good HP Sand. You got a bunch of flat HP rolls here, but that's not the worst. That's like getting flat attack on Ayato. It's not nothing. It's better than defense. HP Goblet. You got some energy recharge, crit damage here, but goblets are the hardest to find artifacts in the game, so give you some brownie points for that. Goblets are very hard to find. Critical rate circle. What is your critical rate? You got 4-piece Marksman's Hunter. Okay, so yeah, you're basically at 100. If you had a critical rate circlet, you'd be way overcapped. So good that you got a critical damage circlet. All your main stats are in order. All your weapons are in order. But what about your talents? Okay, I would say that your talents could use some more love. I know that, again, getting in beyond 6 is difficult and slow, because you only get a little bit from the weekly boss. You might only get 1 drop. You might have no dream solvents. But I would definitely love to see you level up your elemental skills some more. Because though it's not his main source of damage, it does deal damage, and you use it every single time that you use your charge attack. So it's definitely something that you would benefit from leveling up to 6 quite a lot. I would also like to see you put your artifacts on hold for a little bit, because you got a lot of damage left on the table here with the talents, the weapon, the character level, and like I could see you trying to feed a bottomless pit of trying to get a better HP Goblet or Hydro Goblet, when these are okay. They're all right. It's not terrible. Like, it's not triple flat, you know. And these artifacts definitely do the job. They got all of the main stats that you need. You got your set bonus. So I would love to see you finish up the rest of the damage that's left on the table, the easy upgrades that won't like have your resin go straight to the fucking dumpster. Getting him up to level 90 so he deals his full damage with reactions and stuff. No damage penalty against over-leveled monsters. And your talents being nice and high to get that extra initial damage. I would love that. And thank you, Lindsay. I appreciate you typing that in. That makes it so much easier. I just know that he's a massive work in progress. Well, I would say it's not as... I don't think he's that massive of a work in progress. You have all of the big fish here. You got a weapon. That's wonderful. Your talents still need work, yes, but like you're at the point with your talents where it's just a fucking waiting game. You're literally waiting an entire week for literally one fucking level. One. For your charged attack and elemental burst, and eventually it's going to be 2 weeks just to level up one time. So talents, they don't happen quickly unless you got like a fucking backlog of that shit. But it still takes a long ass time to farm that shit. I'm under no illusion that it's quick at all. But yeah, I would love to see before you spend any more resin on artifacts, talent, weapon, and character level. But all in all, I bet you that your Neuvilette does the job just fine. Solo, he hits just under 10k, takes like 8 to 9k. Yeah. He definitely gets the job done. You got lucky to get that 5-star weapon. Some character specific feedback that I'm going to give you about this weapon is that I'm so happy that I see an HP goblet and not a hydro damage goblet here, because if we look at your Neuvilette's max HP, he's at like 32,000. It's almost the similar situation as that Mualani, where like you have so much critical, right? You're 100% crit rate. You got 215% crit damage. And that Mualani had like, what, 94 crit rate or something, and like 255 crit damage and all of that shit. So both of you are up there, way up there with your crits, but your